we are doing a few more quests. We have about, I'm hoping, about 2 more hours of free to play to go. Our skills are fire making that we plan to get up a little bit more today. I might do a little bit of ranged, but other than that, it's mainly quest points that we're going for. And we are doing Witch's Potion. I need to get some burnt meat, so that's going to be a thing we have to do today. Yeah, to begin the stream, I'm going to have to go find a chicken or something and destroy him. She's going to want us to make her a potion, and we're going to have to get different ingredients, and those are in the top left. We also need to go grab this rat's tail. Kill the rat in the house west of... to the rest. West, words are hard. How are you all doing today? West, or to the west. How are we all? I'm just popping out the chat, doing a thing. I found out with the overlay and stuff, I can actually grab the URL before I even go live, so it makes it absolutely fine. Who closed the door on me? I wanted to go to Les Mr. Ratty. Will Ratty drop me meat? Ratty, do you give me what I need? Do they drop some ratty meat? No. No, sadly not. Where is the nearest animal? Burnt meat. How can I get some burnt meat around here? Surely Remington has a food supply that isn't just cabbages. Surely they don't just eat cabbages. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine your whole life being onions, cabbages, and absolutely like... oh, God. You'd be so stinky. You'd be the stinkiest of them all. We are also going to, when we get membership, guys. Here we go. Some cows. I think, oh wait, can I get in there? Oh nice, no, nice, we can. Wait, these are milking dairy cows? No. Yeah, the plan is gonna be, I think when we start membership is to do some questing, get up our quest points, do some key quests, you know, the old favourite waterfall quest and other lovely ones like that. I'm gonna grab maybe like 4 meat. That would mean if I burn some. I did try to burn some chicken, which I don't actually think would have counted as burnt meat, even though it's meat, but like burnt chicken isn't burnt beef, but this is called meat in what quest did we do yesterday? It was like, it wasn't goblin diplomacy, but basically it only accepted raw beef. I have no idea why. It's just how it is. Oh, actually, I think... Oh, I don't actually know the name of it. What was the name of the quest? We did Below the Ice Mountain. That was it. Below the Ice Mountain. Yeah, let's go grab ourselves some wood now and then cook all this down. They have a bank here, but can I get in here? This is the crafting guild, right? Guild door. What level is it? Let's have a look. What level are we? Level 40? Imagine being the door monitor for the guilds, man. You're just a glorified door monitor. The pain, the suffering, the pain. Everything should be going fine on the streams. That's live. Is this one live? Yes, this one's live. I assume Twitch is live. We're all happy. Hey, how you doing, Darwin? How you doing? Also, I was actually going to see if I could like set up the Facebook overlay stream, like even though I'd have to paste the link in. I was like, you know what? Let's just see how obnoxious it is. It is like I'd have to go live and then like go to my page, then find the video that is the stream, then grab the URL, but not the share URL, like the video URL, and they are different. Then I'd have to paste it in and then it would work. But it's like, dang, dude, it is crazy how like awkward it is to set up. But that is just how it is with lack of third-party support, I guess. But yeah, so we need the other ingredients as well, which is the cooked meat. I was just kind of hoping I could hand in that stuff and get it out of my inventory, but I guess not. Oh, there's logs here. Perfect. Perfect. There's logs next door. You can only start fires like outside, so we'll have to waddle back out. Let's drop, oh, let's not drop anything. Let's just eat some bread. Go outside. Cook some meat. Hopefully get something burnt. Otherwise I'll have to go back to the fields. I don't want to go back to the fields, so yeah. Burn it. This guy's following me. Wait, I think I recognize this name. I swear. Yay, I burned it. Mission success. Cooking level 7. Wow. Alright, we're all good, we're all good. Let's turn it in, let's turn it in. Okay, I got those ingredients you're looking for. Yes, yes. Take them, take them. Make me a cool potion. Drink from the cauldron. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? You drink from the cauldron, it tastes horrible. You feel yourself imbued with power. Magic XP, 1 quest level. That was a really chill quest. I'm now level 11 in magic. I will take it. You can now cast Weaken. Wow. Wowee. So, the quest tracker... I have not done Sheep Shearer. Oh, no. It does give crafting XP. These are all by Lumbridge. I'm just going to walk back. I've got this one. I have Cook's Assistant. Ugh. The Prince Ali one won't be too long. Romeo and Juliet is not very long either. Restless Ghosts. I can't remember that one very well. But yeah, Sheep Shearer is just nearby. And actually, let's go up to the bank. Yeah, I'll quickly just pop upstairs. So, like, I don't need the knife anymore. That was sort of quest we did yesterday. Just kind of remnants in our inventory. There's... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, the struggles. I swear, like, when you... I don't know. I thought I clicked, like, top floor. Oh, yeah, the pin. I forget the pin's a thing. I should... No, I'm going to do... I'm going to, at some point, add a blur effect. Because pins, I think, are security questions, so I probably should hide that. You know? Probably should. Probably should. Maybe I can use my keyboard, actually, and you'd never be able to tell. I will try that off stream. Let's store the cowhide, store the knife. I guess... I don't need all this bread. I don't need to hoard bread. What we'll do, though, we'll actually take out all these oak logs, and we're going to go... light them up, and we'll do a little bit of burning, fire making here and there as we go through and do these quests. Every time we're in a bank, we'll grab some more logs. We'll go outside, do some more logs, do it here and there. Fire making is used in membership for it says wood cutting and cooking, but I'm pretty sure it's used in Slayer for getting into the caves to actually hunt certain things. It doesn't explicitly say it, but that is a thing. I swear I remember doing that. I remember it being a thing. There is like a tick perfect thing with burning logs, right? It's like as you're walking off it. I was doing it the other day off stream. When I did a bit of burning, you could like tap the log and it would instantly burn it. But yeah, it is a sweet spot. I haven't actually figured out what the spot is now. Yeah, it's like before you turn around. Also, your guy always tries to go, like, maybe to the west after doing it. Is that correct? Yeah, I think he always tries to walk west. So, if you leave yourself a big trail, he'll always go that way. Yeah, that was it. That was the rhythm. Yeah. Or is it just luck? I don't know. It could be luck. It could be RNG. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, oh I forgot to check something actually. Hopefully it went okay. Yeah, nice. I got 9th. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Yeah, all these time-sensitive mobile game activities. I'm like, oh god. I did set an alarm, but I kind of ignored it. When I start playing RuneScape, I get too into RuneScape. I'm excited to get membership, I'm not gonna lie. It would be nice if I could get like some bonds or something like that, but at the end of the day, what can you do? What can you do? Maybe I should add like... Maybe I should like promote myself as I walk around. As in like, not like obnoxiously, but like, you know, like when people nose on you and like see what your account's like? Maybe I should add like YT to my name. And then everyone will stalk me because they're nosy. Before you know it, you have a bunch of hardcore individuals trying to sell you their products, and little do they know I'm an Ironman. Can you actually check if someone's an Ironman before you like you can't like, I don't know. You can't like, if you look them up, can you tell they're an Ironman? I guess like when you go into these tabs at the top right, they would highlight. I think I've just not like looked at an Ironman maybe outside of like let's try. Is that a thing? Yeah, no, it doesn't work, and I know they're an Ironman, so... Is there... Yeah, I don't know. How do you get on the Ironman leaderboards, I guess, would be the question. Anyway. Sheep shearer. I think I'll need to... Do I need to bring a shear? Like... Or is there one over there? Basically, like, do I need to buy one? I was going to check the store, then I don't know. I think you buy shears, right? Oh, yeah, you do. I totally knew that. What is shearing even for? Like, leather, maybe? Like, it's not leather, but, like, leather, then, like, maybe you can add some fluff, and then it becomes, like, fluffy mounting gloves. Or something like that. I don't know. I haven't really, sheared anything and actually used the shears, I guess. Is there something wrong with me shearing this? Oh, it's a ram. Can you just click them? Do I have to keep clicking on the shears? It isn't gonna like try and murk them, is it? Alright, cool. Alright, let's turn the sprint on. Whack out 20 of these. Shear him, shear him. Do you think there's people that like shear the sheeps and try sell it? Oh, I see. I mean, like, I know the difference between a ram and a sheep, but I see he's a ram now that I'm smacking him in the face. Whoops. I wasn't paying too much. What happened to your legs? Oh, they're penguins? What? I've never noticed that in my life. Is this new? Why are there penguins pretending to be sheep? Why? It's amazing, but also pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, is this to make the... If there's any bots? Do you think the bots would get confused and wouldn't be able to tell the difference? And then they just keep trying to shear the same penguin? And then they get stuck? So it's... to prevent wool economy manipulation? Like, I don't know who's buying wool, dude. It is funny regardless, though. But if that was the case, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Take this, sheepy. How much have we got? 4, 8, 12, like 16 or so. Just need a few more. It'll go green probably when I got enough. But it'll tell me I have 20. Oh, that's the freaking penguin. That be the penguin, dude. That has to be 20, surely. That has to be 20. Can you imagine grinding agility to take the shortcut over this style? Because you're just so eager to get your sheepies going. Shearing sheepy monopoly. I'm looking for a quest. You're after a quest, you say? You could actually do with a bit of help. Get me 20 balls of wool. Got you, dude. Say yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it and also take it. I don't know how to spin wool. Don't worry, it's quite simple. The nearest spinning wool can be found on the first floor of Lumbridge Castle. To get... Oh, I see. This icon represents the spinning wheel. I see. So I have to go spin it. I totally knew that. I totally knew that. See, this is what I mean. I've literally... I don't remember doing this. Why wouldn't it let me go over here? You see that where I'm clicking? Why? It's right there. It's right here. It's still can't... There you go. It's like a tile limit, but it's actually not that far. I feel like Runelight sometimes lets you click so far away and your guy will be able to walk like 2 or 3 different render distances compared to what they usually can. And other times it's like... It feels like there's no extended render distance on. So we got to go up 1 floor. And then it's on the east side. Juicy. Maybe you get crafting XP for doing this, like weaving the wool. And then after weaving the wool, you can turn it into a fluffy hat. And then, yeah, get some crafting experience. It looks like I'm going into like the king's quarters to use the wool up. Spin it all. Give me crafting XP or something. Yeah, crafting XP. I knew it. I knew it in my bones. Balls of wool. Why do they have this bit at the bottom? Is it meant to be like the string that's coming off? Like you would get with string, but it's not string. So I guess it's kind of like some awkward in-between phase. Or does that actually happen when you're spinning wool, I guess? You'll always end up with this weird little bit hanging off the side. Because if it's a ball of wool, you'd think you'd be able to like have a perfect circle rolling in your hands or something like that. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, we totally have 20. I think we have 21. Dude is being a weirdo. Trying to get out the back door. Actually, not going out the back door probably would have been faster. Because you can kind of like go straight across. We're walking this way now though. I'm committed. And you need to bring them unnoted. These OG quests are just like, have an inventory of wool. Someone dropped their cabbage. Oh no. Something I noticed on the map as well. There's actually a good... well, basically, this is a rusty anvil. And you can't do steel on there and stuff. It just doesn't work. But the icon right next to that is like smithing tutor. But it looks so much, it looks really similar, I guess. Like, or it looks like an upgrade to the regular anvil. It's not. Like, the regular anvil icon is still the same as that one, but it just it makes it look epic. Super epic smithing tutor. And I came over again thinking like, oh no, yeah, I must have just been mistaken and not seen the good one inside. No, no. Take my balls. And pay me. That's right. Another quest done. Nice and quick. Should we do cook's assistant? It is really quick. We just need an egg, a pot of flour, and a bucket of milk. Okay. Purchase a bucket. There's an egg here. We'll grab this egg. And I think you need a... what was it? Pot of flour. Don't you get this over here or something? I don't remember exactly. I'm quite sure you do get it in that windmill over there. And you gotta grab like something from the fields. I would say wheat. But then I don't remember like how realistic this game is with it has a process. Oh, unless it's a different quest. Like there's sometimes you have to like, it's really factual, and other times you kind of doesn't follow real recipes perfectly and it kind of like improvises. Give me bucket. Go milk a cow. Oh, what else do we need? Oh, pot. A pot. Ah, a pot. I've not had a purposeful said pot before. Yeah, yeah, it is the wheat pot. Yeah, cool. For making the flour. I was wondering if you'd like just... I don't know what I thought. But sometimes your gaming sense, like, come on, there's goblins, all right? I don't know. Where do you draw the line on the realism? Get some flour. Just go and buy it from the shop. Like, you can't make dye, but you can pay some lady to make dye. That's what I mean. You can and can't do certain things. I wanted to milk the cow, and now I've just came in here and started slaughtering them. Oh, the autopilots. It's in my nature. Be a cow murderer. Ooh. Don't worry, Mr. Cow. I'll probably cook your stuff. There we are. We got some milk. Let's go get some wheat. Let's go. Look at these goblins. I kind of hope that goblins do have a like end game versions. I doubt that they do, but goblins are cool in this game. They've been around since the very beginning, man. It's like one of the first enemies you'll ever see. I guess you could technically see a rat first. There's just something special about them. And they are very stylized. There's our wheat. Then we're going to take it in there, take it to the top, put it in the mill, the grain thingy. Yeah, break it all down. Yes. I didn't do these quests when I first started, and I really should have. They are quite simple. They are pretty chill. Dude, 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 boo, do, 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 do. Yeah, use the grain. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you harvest wheat, and you get grain, and it is grain, but it's not like wheat stalks or whatever. Then you get the grain off. I'm like, literally, I don't remember the process. I don't remember how far along you go. I don't like how whoops, down. How pedantic it is about the whole process. There we go, though. But it is basically there. Picks wheat. Like, if the game released with, what was it, like fletching or whatever, with like the machetes or something as well, they would probably have you like use machetes to like chop them down or something like that, or even just use a sword and like make it a requirement. But when the game first released, none of that stuff even existed. So, like, swords did, of course, but I don't think they were thinking that far ahead on the realism or anything like that. And either way, it's kind of a good thing they didn't. I don't want to need a sword to get some grains, and or like have to select the wheat and then pick it apart. Got some farming XP that way, man. Getting the grains off the wheat and organising it into nice pouches. Yeah. Alright, let's give it to Mr. Cook here, as we do our amazing side strafe. Wow. I like the new logo they did for Runescape 3. Hi, how do you do? How doodly doodly do you do? I'm a do okay, thank you. Alright, it's the Duke's birthday. Could you help me with this quest? Yes, I need these ingredients. I already have them. That's an odd coincidence. Yes, give them to me. Thank you and goodbye. Wow. I'm a master chef. I am a master chef. So, we haven't actually got many quests left. I think I'll go to the Prince Ali rescue quest, but it's so long. Look at it. It is so long. You do get access to the toll gate. I'll need rope, beers, a pink skirt. Like, dude, the process, dude. The process. I'll need another pot of flour, a bucket of water. No. You know what? You know what? Let's go do Romeo and Juliet. I'll need one cadaver berry. That seems a little bit more reasonable. What I'll quickly do is I'm going to grab some more wood. Am I not selecting like top floor? I think I'm just selecting up every time. Obviously. But it's, oh, it's so annoying. Oh, group storage is like his own chest. I never noticed that. Actually, yeah, I think I'd rather burn an extra log. Get all these regular logs out my inventory. Get rid of the shears. We don't need that. We do kind of need another bucket for that flour. Don't we? Or like the pot. For that quest. So I think maybe I'll do that now and I'll go to the left. But then I kind of want to end up in Varrock. So is that really on the route? Kinda. It's a minor detour. Let's go out the back. Actually, no, I need to go out the front. I need to go out the front And actually, we'll make it not a detour by doing our fire making up the road towards the mill. That way, it's not that bad. That way, it's not that bad. Like, we're kind of just doing our skilling as we go. Oh, forgot to bury the bone. Get down my inventory. Sorry. Burying bones in your store. Yeah, just go stand over here, like, cook all the way up the road. Yes. Optimized. It's like reverse sprinting. There you are, go all the way up the road while cooking. Cooking wood. Do you cook wood? Do you? I'll cook it to perfection. Oh, it just didn't even do the input. It was just like, no. I think it's like right when the skill XP pops is when you do it. And then you get like the instant. It must be like pretty frame perfect. Sometimes I get on a roll, sometimes I don't. I dropped my log. Get rid of the basic logs. I don't want them. And off we go. Got a little bit of stamina back doing that too. Oh wait, I have one more log. Get rid of it. Amazing. That is a lot of chicken. Oh my. All the bots are in here. All the bots, man. Terrifying. Okay. Up. Fill the hopper. Pull the switch. Pull the switch. Go down the ladder. Get the... That is up. Down. Down. Get our flour. Amazing. Okay. We got the flour. That's going to be for free in the prints. Now, I guess we'll go all the way to the rock. What else do we need that we could grab on the way? While we're on the way there, let's see. We're going to need 3 balls of water. Oh, I should have kept the shears. There's some in here. We'll grab some balls of wool. Yellow dye. That's pretty bad. Red berries is pretty annoying. That's a chest. Nope. No, I don't want to loot him. Alright. Go shear sheepy. Then we're going to have to... Maybe we go back to the castle quick. How do you get yellow dye? We did it earlier. We did it the other day. It was an onion for yellow dye, maybe? Was it onions? For some yellow dye. Then a pink skirt means I have to get pink dye, I guess. And then a leather skirt. Maybe. I don't know what other material would make the skirt. Is a skirt like considered armor? And I don't know. I actually have no idea what would be considered a skirt in this game. I don't think you can buy skirts. I know you can make like iron plate skirts, but it is not asking about steel skirts, I'd imagine. I might just share a few more. Get just a few extras and I'll store a little bit of wool. Just in case we ever need it. Oh, that's the penguin. It's the penguin. The spooky penguin. All right, let's go. We'll go up the floor. Let's go and transfer us. What is my guy doing? He's like sprinting and then like not sprinting. He can't figure out what he's doing. Put him in sprint mode. Take him out of sprint mode. He's still doing it. We'll also need rope. Oh, how do you get rope? I don't even know how you get rope. 3 beers. That's easy enough. We can actually buy that here. Let's buy 3 beers right now. Talk to the bartender unless they don't sell beer here. Beer. Yes. I need 3 beers. Yep. And then we'll get 1 more. I don't know why I'm right-clicking to talk to him. It is habit at this point. Alright, we've got 3 beers. We need a bronze bar. If it's white, I imagine, yeah, it's in my bank. So, 1 rope is probably... Like, we probably need some fibers, and then we'll thread it together using crafting, or we won't need that at all. Ashes is easy enough. I burn stuff all the time. Soft clay. I can get them from the Guardians in that at the end of the Ice Mountain quest. I know they dropped clay. I don't know if it's considered soft clay, but it's definitely clay. I'm actually keep progressing with this quest. I'm actually it's kind of fun figuring out where everything's gone. Deposit the beers, deposit the flour. Don't need the shears now. Do I have an onion? Or was it 2 onions? It might have been 2 onions. Oh yeah, look, it was clay. It was clay. I don't know how to make it soft clay. Or if that's just something else acquired somewhere else. Bucket of water. That's easy enough to get. Do I have a bucket? I do. So we'll grab a bucket of water. I'll go get some rope. Maybe you buy the rope from a merchant, like just in a general store or something, or the crafting store. Nah, that was actually like that was like ring molds, right? In the crafting shop. That was ring molds, amulets, threads, which I don't think you use thread to make rope. That'll be a bit some weird rope. But again, I don't know how far the realism like goes in this game. Like some fibers and stuff would be good from like other stuff. But again, let's see. Do you sell rope? Maybe you sell rope. No, he sells a cake tin. Not really what I was looking for. Onions we can get on the way. And as we can go to Varrock from this direction, it's not all bad. So we're going to need to make a blonde wig, make paste, make a key mold. Return to the items, free him. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to need to buy a key mold. It doesn't say I need to, so probably not. Try to look about to get rope. Old school RuneScape rope. Can be purchased trading with Ned for full balls of wool or player blah 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 blah. Ned's shop in Draenor Village. It does say that Ned trading with Ned in exchange for balls of wool. So that means he's going to give me wool, but I can also buy it from him, right? Draenor's right here. So Ned's shop is here. Oh, I see. He's literally called the Rope Trader. A store dedicated to the rope. Do need that bucket of water. And then again, onions are definitely just north of here by... I've forgotten its name. Remington. We can definitely do that. Hello, Ned. Hello, hello. I'd like some rope. 15 coins. Do you want rope or not? What's this? Sell me some rope. How much rope? Just one? Okay, just one. I'll buy some more. I'll buy 10. I'll buy 20. I just bought a lot of rope. I'm sure there'll be many quests that use rope. And I'll be so happy I bought some. Store that rope. Grab some more wood. Grab. Ben. Is there a well near here? I will need a bucket of water soon. Can you use the bucket of water like on the sea? No. That'd be far too convenient. Now I'm thinking a bucket of water is really hard to get. Where do you even go? I know there's the well in Draenor Manor. Where else can you find a well? Middle of Varrock, maybe? Like the water fountain there, maybe that counts? My guy, I'm just backing up on you, burning some logs. Don't mind me. I want to know what sort of shop this is. What shops are these? Looking on the map, they have like custom icons. We got like some pot. We got a present. And we got something that looks like dye, but it isn't dye. Looks like it could be potions. Just do a bonfire, less clicking. Where's the bonfire? I actually don't know. I don't even know where that is. I've never done a bonfire before. I'm kind of just doing it as I walk around. As I'm going this way anyway. So I'm kind of like going towards it. Yeah. Now I'm going to grab more onions. As I need yellow dye. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy right now. So itchy. Oh. Use a log on the fire? That counts as fire making? Also, I don't know if that's quicker if you got the tick perfect move, right? What would it give you? Does it give anything magical? Where did they add that? I've been doing it that way for years. Stuck in my ways. Can't help what I am. I'm inefficient. I'm assuming onion makes yellow dye. I really haven't checked. Because last stream it was what? Red berries. See, I'm forgetting one thing. What was the other thing we used to dye? It was red berries and I swear it was onions and then... I should have spoke to the dye lady. Just click it once and then it does it for a while in your inventory. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, easy peasy then. Thank you. Thank you. Is that really fire making though? I guess it is kind of sustaining the fire. Oh, is this soft clay? I just looked at it. I was like, that's not gold. Does that give you clay or soft clay? Because I need soft clay. Dude, I clicked over here. Leave the hole. Where are you going? There's no way you're getting through that gap. Bruh. You know, it's breaking all the conventions of this game. Like, sometimes your guy can't get over, like, some tiny fence or something, and now all of a sudden he's going up some steep cliff. Yeah, that might be soft clay. If the golems gave me regular clay. Oh my god. My nose is annoying me. It's less XP per hour, but honestly, if you want fire making levels, once you remember, you have 50 fire making winter, whatever is the best method. So you're saying if I continued to do the way I was doing it, I would have got more XP. So why are you telling me to do less XP just because it's easier later? I don't mind. You ended up buying 6 months of membership last night. Oh, jeez. You can buy 6 months worth? I thought you could only buy like a month or a year. I want to see what shops these are. Is your position. Holiday item trader. And farming shop. Holiday item trader. Is that Diango? Sure. Give me a hat. A banana hat. Wow. Amazing. It's probably limited. No, 1 month, 6 months, or a year. I don't remember seeing the 6 month one. Alright, let's give the dye lady something. Where is she? Where is she? What's going on? Do you get a discount on 6 months? I hope the discount's not only on the year. Because I would probably buy 6 months. I don't know if I'd want to buy a year though. Like, I could definitely see myself playing for at least 2 months. At least 2. But then I'm like, would I 100% be playing in 6? I don't know. Dyes. Yellow. Yes. Alright, we got the yellow dye. Now we need ashes. You need ashes. So like $17. Wow. Is it like a 24% discount or something? Because if you buy a year, it's like 30%. As long as the percentage is pretty high, I'll do it. If it's only like 10%, yeah. Probably save money by not subscribing for a week or 2 here or there. So if I do this, it is how much XP? 60, and if I do this, it is still 60. Still 60. Still 60. Still 60. I think it's always 60. This is just better. I'm not gonna lie though, I definitely think this is a like new thing. Fair. I think this is new because I've never even seen this animation, like ever. I've literally never done this. And I've like played on and off since I was a kid. And honestly, like I said, it is fire making still, I guess. It's fire sustenance. I don't know what the Canadian converts to your money, but it was like $91. It'll probably be like £30, £40. I'd never complain. What do you mean? I just like living my life. Yum. Tea is good for me. Okay. We've done a bit more fire making. Let's go get the bucket of water from Draenor Manor. Then we'll go do Romeo and Juliet as we walk out the back. Actually, I guess we gotta walk out the back, but you know, it's basically on the way. We're still on the way to Varrock. Let's take a slight detour into the place itself. Grab some water. Then I need a pink skirt, which is probably cadaver berries for pink. And I need a cadaver berry for Romeo and Juliet, so I'll grab a few cadaver berries. Can you grab water from the fountain? You can, right? I swear we did this on the quest. There's not water anymore, bruh. Open your goddamn eyes. You freaking fool. Water spurting out everywhere. There's no water anymore. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say. I saw the Slayer last night and I bought myself a rapier. And it's the best weapon I've ever used. So, you were free to play your whole life. And you watched me for like 3 days. And I converted you. Without even playing membership. This has happened, hasn't it? Kind of. Or was it the other guy who said he'd never done membership? And then you can get a pink skirt in Varrock. Let's see if there's a skirt shop. We find all the weirdos in there. Like women. Oh god. What? Plate body shop. Archery, I mean... I don't see anything. Maybe the hairdressers sells skirts. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know, dude. Combat training? What the hell is this? Do you just smack a wall and get XP? Pricing expert. These are pricing experts. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Skills necklace. Cooking guild. What? It's nearest the center. Water source. Good thing they put that on the map. Newspaper trader. Speedrunning shop. Varrock itself. I don't see it, dude. Is it the plate body shop? Good thing you remember. There's a tent. Alright, we'll have a look. Well, I wasn't free to play my whole life. I just took a year off. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. There's another guy on Twitch who he seems really disappointed I'm not sticking it free to play. He always gives me like the energy like I'll never see him again. Because like, I'm thinking of guys' membership. But honestly, like, why do people want to spend their lives like not experiencing like 80% of the game? Like quests and actual content rather than just like, but then and then they get sad that people won't just grind in the Falador mines to level 100. Like I just there's not much point. It's all right, but like, yeah, I don't need that. So you're telling me one of these? Well, this lady has swords, so I don't think she's going to be selling any skirts. You're very busy. Become a member. Hey, dude, you look a bit creepy. Sell me some furs. 20 coins each. Yeah, sure. I'm actually curious. What's it going to give me? Did she give me bear fur? What the hell? Weird. Yeah, she could buy Pixel and Varrock in... Okay, that's a good... find clothes located south of Varrock Town Square. Perfect. Let's go south. What is her name? Thessalia. 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 You. That's how you say that? Thessalia. Yeah. Give me your skirts. Like to buy some. Yeah, boy. That's what I need. Hell yeah. Silk. Should I buy some silk? It feels like silk is really niche. I'm gonna buy some. Only because if I get a quest, which I will, I guarantee you there's a quest that's gonna say you need some silk. I'll have some silk. Or it's using crafting, right? And I'll just have a bit more silk. It's fine. I don't care. Money is just... It's all fake. It's all about assets. And trust me, there's some good assets right here. Anyway, getting distracted. I need to fill up my bucket. Bucket in the fountain. Then we need ashes, which we can get from just burning a log. Soft clay, though. Let me look it up. Old school RuneScape. Soft clay. Do you mine it? It could be the mining spot that I saw. But soft clay items are packed in containers. Blah blah blah. It can be created by using a container of water such as a vial of water, or a jug of water, or a bucket of water on clay. Alright. I need another goddamn bucket. God. This is what always happens to me. Hello, shopkeeper. I have a bucket in my storage, but also I like to help the economy. That's a pot. Alright. Alright. Mine clay, get it wet? What do you think I'm mining it with, dude? Oh, don't quote me, but I think you used clay on the fountain. Oh, that's alright. It's 2 gold. And actually, this is probably faster. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, yes. Soft clay. I lost it. Used the other bucket. Well, I'm going back now anyway. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'll fill up both buckets, so then I have some stored bucket of waters. I already have clay. It's fine. I got it from killing a guardian boy. Alright, let's fill it up. Okay, and now we just need ashes. And then we're ready to do the... Looking for a blonde girl? Wait. Oh, I'm literally starting the quest. And I'll find her for you, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, Romeo and Juliet, and I haven't even tried to. He's really enamored by her. I'm not gonna read this quest because we all know Romeo and Juliet. Where can I find it? I don't need this. I need cadaver berries though. I do have some in my bank. I'll just grab them quick. Saves me going all the way out the other end of Varrock and a bit a ways. And I don't need them. I definitely don't need them. 1 cadaver berry to seem like a corpse. Talk to Juliet at the house west of Varrock. Look at all these roses, man. So beautiful. Dylan, you're so on point with the advice. Wait, did you see all that? They got dragons all over their walls, man. Look at this. They got a black dragon. They got some, I don't know, goblin horny boy. They got a fish. They got so much sick stuff. Juliet's like, no, I don't want that random man from the town square. Give him this berry and murk him. That's definitely what happens in this quest. I just nearly used my prayer points because I missed it because I got high DPI. I need to create some armor actually, and we need to smith iron today. We have a lot to do, guys. We have a lot to do. I have like 400 iron to smelt down. We'll have to go to the north for that. Here's your message, dude. Eat these berries and, you know, yeet yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm just getting a little bit sick of you talking to me right now. You just keep waffling on. Oh, it's talking about Father Lawrence. Just don't care about Father Lawrence. Find him. No. Yes. To the north. Okay, bye. East. West. West? SpongeBob. What does this guy sell? What does Holvik sell? He sells chainmail, but does he only go up to like iron? Is he a freaking fraud? Oh, he sells mithril. Only 3k? Dude, you so cheap. You're so cheap. You got such good stuff. If only I knew you were there as a kid. For 3k. I was out there getting the really expensive stuff from the GE. Not knowing that the guy was right next to me the whole time. There he is, Father Lawrence. I'm here to pray, my boy. I'm here to pray. I mean, I'm not here to pray. I'm here to promote fornication. Now, please sort that man out. He's so loud. A very captive audience for the conversation at hand. Some random NPCs running in the way. Yes, yes. Permit it, permit it. Use, bring the cadaver berries to the apothecary southwest of Varrock. Alright. Nearly done every free-to-play quest on this account. And by the way, I feel like we're doing it really quick. We're whacking these quests out, dude. How long have we been live for? An hour already. God. It's so quick. Basically an hour. Well, we've done like 4 quests. I think the Prince Ali one leads into a member quest as well. Am I wrong about that? So that one is worth actually doing. What's up, dude? Leo, what do you want? Can you come help me? Yeah, I guess. I'm not very good at this grave one. I take forever. Yeah. I'll give it a go. I just tend to like, I'm just going to pick them all up. I mean, it's better to just like read their headstone and then just put the correct one back in. Not even care about the order. Then you only have to look at the 5 gravestones. You don't get yourself confused and then forget which you have and haven't done, and then misinterpret it. And then sometimes you look at the headstone and then you get on like your second click on the coffins and you're all good. So axe, just look for the axe. That's not an axe. That's not an axe. That's not an axe. That's not an axe. So that's an axe. Amazing. I'm not actually focusing where I'm clicking, and I'm on full autopilot on this. If I put the wrong one in there, don't at me. That is a mushroom. Just look for a mushroom. Just look. That was the mushroom. See, you got it on the first click. Totally a mushroom. Yeah, that's a mushroom. I think that's a mushroom. I don't want to give it much brain power, because the more time you spend thinking, the quicker you could have just done the puzzle, assuming you let like 2% of your brain like look at the outcome of the puzzle and then just do it for you. I'm sure me at like 2% thought process can do this simple puzzle. And now it's like a 50-50, and then the last one's free. So this is the watering can, and it's this one because there's pots, and pots mean water. What are we doing? Did I not press use? Then this must be that, and this is totally right, and I did nothing wrong. I think I finished. Crap. Let's swap these 2 round and not even check. And I was definitely paying attention. It's definitely these 2. I didn't focus on most of this task. Okay, I know I was looking, but I wasn't seeing. It's probably that. There you go. That last, second to last one, I knew it was dubious. Was it worth my time? Yeah, I got an emote. Actually, that's pretty good. What's the zombie dance? Oh. Oh. I don't see what's very zombie-ish about it. But... Ooh. Ooh. Sneezes are hard. Hi. Let's talk about something. Let's talk about Romeo and Juliet. That's all I want to talk about. Cadaver berries, take it. Here you are. This is what you need. It's totally a love potion. Let's go give it to them. I don't remember if Romeo and Juliet had a love potion. Turns out I don't know the original story. I remember seeing like some really old like video movie thing in school of Romeo and Juliet, and I think there was like quite a lot of murder. I got a sneeze. I feel like my face has changed colour. Oh my god. I've been saying my nose is agitated, but like literally it is going into some... I'm having some problem right now. Like really bad. I gotta sneeze again. Somebody help. I'm gonna cry. Hello again. Hi. Not a love potion, more like a good sleep potion. Oh, I totally knew that. I should try it. I need a good night's sleep. I haven't had a good one for a while. Too much caffeine. Check it out, guys. This is Philippa, my cousin. Oh my god, they're plotting. She's drinking it, and then she's just gonna... She died. The end. And the creep stopped stalking them. After all, or something. Always a happy ending on RuneScape. Talk to Romero in the square and tell her, or him, all about the outcome. Oh, they just despawned. Tell her about the outcome of the quest, you know. Went there, tried to give her a love potion for ya. Turns out she fucking died. My bad, G. Try again next time. Maybe on the next server, buddy. Yeah. He's scared. Yeah, we need to go down into the crypt. Ready? He's going to visit her. He's gonna propose, dude. Look, there's Juliet. Amazing. Look, she's gonna be a Gambi. Oh, where am I going? Where's my guy? Dude, I don't think it... Oh, gosh. I think it broke. It broke. Okay, I'm getting a cutscene again. Let's try this again, but let's see if the cutscene's gonna break itself. And then just Juliet springs out. Just like that. She looks really, mortified. Terrifying. For him. No, guys, I'm gonna use this moment to whiz. Actually, I can't really, because the cutscene won't keep playing. Oh, well. I tried. I won! I won and I wasn't even here! Was it worth 5 quest points? Yes! Because now we can start Dragon Slayer. Probably. How many do you need? 32. Oh, I could have done it anyway. Actually, no, I couldn't have. I had 31. Now I can. But I do need more combat level and more magic. I need to train my magic. Oh, I forgot about training me magic. Oh, maybe I'll do that. It would be good. It would be very good to get some more teleports. Oh, what should we do? Magic? Quests? Fire making? Smithing? Need to do smithing. Need to do more smelting. I've got 284. I've got 5 of these rings. Need to head... I think we should do less thinking, more doing. I think the quest is good, and we could definitely do that, but we also might not need to do it, and we could just do it once like the membership runs out, so it's fine. You know, there's plenty of other things to do in RuneScape, right? So, in the meantime, I think we should go smelt. And then get some stuff together so we can do some high alkin later. Can't even cross... Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. It's fine. This is the best way to go smelt, right? Yeah. Like up here to the north is pretty quick. It's pretty quick. Yeah, Edgeville. Yeah, Edgeville. Let's go get edgy. Right there's me bank. Go to the bank booth, buddy. I will be happy to do these shortcuts. But then I want to, like, when I get membership, maybe not spend as much time in the free-to-play areas so they feel more fresh when you come back. I know that, like, it's technically, like, not a big deal, but I don't know. If you're in a members world, you might as well go to members zones, right? Try to stay out of the free-to-play areas as much as possible. Get the member feel. And let's store everything. Store it all. Get it out my inventory. Take these iron bars. Do I have the ring on? I think I do. Yeah, I got 106. Now we jump back and forth. And we smelt. All. Set it on random. Get the variety of music going. So, by the end of this smelt session, we should be level 50. And then when we hit 50, we will be able to do the mithril bars, 4 coal, and 1 mithril ore. Oh. No. I don't know. What is lovakite? Lovakite. Lava. Love. It looks kind of cool at the end. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. Why did it stop smithing? Because I went in my XP thing? Once you're members, trust me, you'll have loads to explore. Yeah, exactly. There's so much to do. I don't think I want to come anywhere near the free-to-play zone, though. Even like this, I don't want to be smelting, really. You mine it near the volcano, make some cool armor. The thing is, cool armor and practical armor are 2 different things. Like, some of the, I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, I mean, you have, like, mithril where it has, like, gold trimmings, or maybe it is trimmings. Is it trimmings? I'm just saying what sounds right. Trimmings, maybe. That always looks really good. But is it actually good? Probably not. I don't know. Oh no, the mysterious man. He can't keep up with Frankie. He's so fast. Yeah, we're just going to be bouncing back and forth between this for like a little bit now. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but you know what? These are the chores that come with RuneScape. I never mind this stuff, to be frank. I've never minded it. In moderation, of course. Figuring out that you can left click the glass and not need to go through the spoken dialogue is actually quite nice. I always thought you had to right click and then bank. I never noticed there was like a sensitivity between the banker and the bank booth, and it does say it in black and fucking white, but yeah, I just always assumed interacting with the bank booth just interacted with the banker. I just triggered that bit of dialogue anyway, but yeah. The more you know. The more you know. Lots of people leveling up right now. Just need to keep an eye on this ring's durability, because once it gets to, you know, 0, we'll have to swap it out. And every inventory is what? Like 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 32. So we got 32 slots. So yeah, we need to keep that in mind. Don't want to be wasting our iron for no reason. I'm very thankful that Bambi farmed all this up and saved me a little bit of mining. Because, yeah, I've got, what? Like 50% more mining XP than I do smithing. It just creeps ahead and doesn't, like, stay in line with each other that much on free to play. And I could be mining, like, mithril right now. But I'm stuck mining iron or steel. I guess the coal is good, but like, yeah, it's not exactly ideal. It's good, but not ideal. And magic training shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm gonna go purely for XP. So the best thing to do will be like ghosts, right? McKay, Mr. McKay Dillon. Isn't it like air staff on the ghosts in the top of Draenor Manor? Maybe? They have a wind weakness. So you do like 50% more damage. So I should actually get to level like 30 mage really fast. Especially since I have a wind staff, so it'll be free, right? I just cast. That's what you guys are telling me. If I have the staff, I don't need the rune. So I should be able to like just spam wind strike. As long as I have, what is it, mind runes or whatever. And I'm quite sure we got quite a few of those in the bank. So I'll be able to spam away. I keep thinking that's me. It's not. In RuneScape 3, they do, I guess, global chat notifications when people hit the 99, I think it is. That's the thing, right? And I'm curious if the old school RuneScape has that. I can't imagine hitting 99 is very common, so... As is actually a grind in this game, unlike RuneScape 3. Get it done in 3 months. With the power of AFK farming and whatnot. They're actually, they're not, I don't think they're nerfing AFK farming in RuneScape 3, but they could be. But they're gonna make practical methods like 3 times better or something, whatever they said in that blog post yesterday or today. That alone gives me some faith in RuneScape 3. I got 99 and I did it the most efficient way. What was that? I left my computer on 24/7 in the Grand Exchange. Wow, you're so impressive. Wow, you really earned that. Good job. You paid your electric bill. You paid for your membership. Wow, truly amazing. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Do. One more. Alright, ring's broken. Time to have another swap. The ring forge is physically melted. The forge ring. Oh, gold. So sad. So sad. Anyway, on to the next. The fact that all this smowing is like... The next level is more than double my total XP I ever did. I have... Oh no, it's at 101k, okay. Oh, I see remaining. I started reading from the top. I was like, smithing XP, you know, as you do, 93k. Next level at 101k. I was like, why do I need 101k more? That's crazy. Sees it not changing the value. Oh. Yeah, I need 7k more. Just watch the number go down. Think about nothing else. I think the first thing when I become a member is to likely go to do the drain or agility thing. I know that you can. I think you can skip it by doing a really easy quest like the... There's some quest where you go and do something at a boot camp. Right? And then that gives you like 10 levels for free. I think I remember doing a quest like that when I became a member last time, when you had like west. Can I go in the map and it'll keep smowing? Or is it gonna get annoyed? Yeah, I think it's I think it's like over here somewhere. Is that here? Yeah, is it Gnome Stronghold Agility course? And there's like a training mat and stuff in there. But yeah, I don't know. Could be the case, could not be the case. I'll have to see what the quests are, I guess. I don't really plan to do any like research beforehand. I'll like just see what springs to mind, I guess. I know something I don't want to do. I don't actually want to do the quest left of this place. Like these ones. I did these last time, and yeah, like the witch's house. I found them pretty long. I didn't enjoy these ones as much when I remember doing them. So I'm gonna ignore these ones. I don't think I ever went north and did these. I don't think I did these ones. Yeah, then I think I ended up getting a ring or something from the GE that teleported me somewhere. And then I started going from there. So long ago, though, I don't remember. I probably did like 10 quests as a member, and that's it. I remember going east out of the zone into the swamp. And then there was like some vampire quest line or something, like werewolves in the village, in the middle of the boggy swamp. And everyone's crazy over there or something, and you gotta like sniff up some swamp bubbles, as you do. That was a quest for sure. But there is honestly so many quests. We should have lots to do. Getting like quest points would be nice, even just having like goals like that which aren't related to skilling, but you could just do skills as you go. Sometimes the quests actually unlock certain areas that have like, you know, just like grinds in themselves that aren't very popular, you don't hear about, but still have some value to them as an Ironman. You just get some like passive XP here or there. I should try catch one of the bots running. Make it a mini game, you know. Catch one of the bald greenies. What do you think this guy's account has? 99 wood chopping. It has 44 wood chopping. It was born to chop. Yes. Born to chop, my friend. How do you guys pass the time when you're skilling? Do you find things to report? Ah, yes. My script. It hits you willow trees for life. I feel like these green armors are really common bots as well. Like these guys. They always have like just the like all they've done is range, and the attack to these on a telltale sign is they also are all equal. They never switch off stab. They go to like the most meta things. All they do is like, yeah, 64 wood chopping. It was a wood chopping bot until it wasn't. And then it became a ranged bot until it wasn't, probably trying to get some like gear. Safe spotting. After doing its melee. It's super common. They don't have anything else. They've never grabbed a single shrimp in their life. Very organic gameplay. They never thought, oh, I might need some healing. No. Yeah. Even these ones, like with custom skins. Honestly, most bots would get away with being bots just by changing their armor. Just a tad. Change it up. Like Frankie right here probably is a perfectly normal guy. Yeah, bunch of different stats. I will say though, they clearly have an issue going in fives. They were like, I get to 15, then I get this to 50, then I'll go to 45. And then they got something like prayer, which just absolutely ruins it. Where it's just 48 and they oh gosh. Let's check this guy. Wow. All they've done is chopping and smithing. Love it. Anyway, carrying on. Doesn't make me laugh. There must be like they should it's hard to like say definitively just based on stat gains. But I don't think any real player starts an account, even people that know like they have a goal. And they just do like, I mean, some people do pure wood chopping, but they must get like even one shred of XP on a different stat, you know? Even if you like misclick a rat or something, you just give him a stab. But that's the thing with bots, they don't miss. That's kind of the point. We need to do, guys, 2 more inventories. 2 more inventories. Let's get rid of just one. Bring another ring. Wait. This ring is 28, but the ring I have in my inventory is 28. Is the counter for the ring based on your account, and when the ring burns, it goes back to 140? But that's just so weird. Like, you know, it's like account wide. So you could use 99% of one ring and then switch the ring and it would only have one hit on it. I think that's so people don't sell them to the GE with one charge on them. But that's kind of crazy. They thought about that. That must have been like an issue. Must have been a problem. In a way though, keeping a ring on you, you can see your ore while also seeing your ring go down, I guess. Deluffy has logged in. They are ready to grind the evening away. What's the emblem trader? What do they do? Wait, I swear there was 32. But then I didn't get through this ring. And then I had 28. Oh my god, it's actually... I thought I counted 32, but it's actually 28. I can't do maths in the evenings. Oh no. Smelt the one, break the ring, put a new one on. Wow. Off we go. The final ring. The final smelt session. Do 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 do. When your whole feed is gotta smell those bars, dude. It actually doesn't remember that many. Yeah, it kind of like deletes them. Cool. If you actually look at the progress today, it's been pretty good. We got a few magic levels, we got a bit of cooking, a bit of fire making. We've made quite a lot of progress on the smithing already. We've done Witch's Potion, Sheep Shearer, Cook's Assistant, Romeo and Juliet, the easier ones. We have fully prepped for Prince Ali. We are smelting. We're gonna do some magic stuff. I say it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good progress today. Once I turn all these bars into like chest plates, I'm quite sure we will hit level 50. As each one's only giving me 12 XP. And you get like 70 or 125 per armor forge, so let's finish this off. I don't know if they put anything to smelt in the group bank. I'll give it a quick check. I don't think I've been in there at all today. Alright, this is just about done. I've seen like these magical particle effects are south, and I'm wondering what was even causing them. It looked like someone teleporting. Probably was. I don't have any magic up, so I can't even remember what the magic teleports look like. Maybe they're different. Let's check the group bank. Anything to smelt? 64 gold. We can do that. I think we should take them all out as notes quick. Yeah, that's it. Not seeing anything else. I'm like triple checking. Very messy. Smelt this gold down. This alone's going to give us some pretty nice XP again. It's double the iron, so this is like the equivalent of 120 more iron. It's probably going to get us to about half. How much more XP do we need? We need 5k. Yeah, I think we're definitely hitting 50 today. Going to get access to the mithril axe. And we will be able to chop away. trees that little bit quicker. I think the first level is an axe and a dagger, right? Of the next tier. I don't think anybody, or if there's any reason to do mithril as a method, right? As a forging method. Do. Nearly done, nearly done. Yeah, the is this skull? Yeah, okay, that's a Slayer Master. They didn't give you the toss, right? Bounty Hunter Trader, that's what that skull is. I don't know if Bounty Hunter's to do with PvP. I can imagine it is. Maybe if you kill like a PKer with a skull, it's considered like a bounty hunt. Or maybe it is... What's the word? AI based, I guess. Maybe it is to do with the AI. Maybe there's bounties out there for fighting certain bosses per day, like a daily quest. But I don't think Runescape does any FOMO daily quests, right? It's all like at your own pace stuff. If it did, I'd be a bit sad. I've never liked the dailies. Like, it always feels really predatory, I guess. You just have like something you want to do, but the daily always makes you feel like you need to do it. Because the rewards are either just so good, or you even like get like you don't want to play because you've already missed a few dailies and you're just like, eh, not play at all. If you're truly able to do whatever you want, I feel like people make their own progress a lot better. If you know what I mean, like they make their own tasks. Like if Minecraft ever added dailies and you'd get like emeralds or something to trade, can you imagine? It'd be like, it would be just such a weird system to add. You'd never want to add it. It just doesn't even sound right. But then just adding dailies, just tedious. I think RuneScape 3 actually has dailies. And you just get like a lot of XP, but just doing the same chore daily. Like, oh no. Oh no, no. I don't want it. Also, you know the guy following this guy? Oh, is this a drunken dwarf? I was gonna say, is that the guy from the quest? Helps you blow up that wall. I think he shares the same model. Get rid of this. 8 more gold. Then I can put this into the group bank, and then it'll be used for high alching. So that'll be all good. That'll be out of the way, and we can make some monies. I can hear Lammus. Oh, hello, Lamb. Do you want some food, gorgeous boy? Alright, gorgeous. Let me give you some food. Alright, I'm gonna give you some food. Yeah, wow. Wow. There you are. Lammus has been fed. He shall meow no more. So, actually, I actually want to withdraw this as a note, put it back in the group bank. Now we have quite a lot in there. Let's go make loads of armor so they have something to actually high alch. We're gonna need a hammer. It is right here. I am blind. Cool. Now let's head back over to the Grand Exchange. The bank just over here is quicker. It's quicker to do the smithing over here. Smithing does actually, you know what we used to think of smithing? That is usually like burning it, right? And it would be forging. But it's under smithing. Regardless. Forging is a lot more stamina intensive because you get through the bars so fast. So you do end up kind of needing a lot of agility, I guess, to make it quicker. So we will be walking back and forth quite a bit. I think I'm just going to do plate bodies. They sell for the most. And they're actually the quickest as well to like just bash, bash, bash. Yeah. I'm thinking like maybe I could do some two-hand swords. But at the end of the day, I don't really think it's going to matter too much. I wish that door wasn't in the way. Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, I'll have the camera this way. Yeah. Yeah. This is the way. There we can click nice and easily. The XP gains is definitely feeling a lot quicker, but it also is because you're getting through an inventory in like 2 seconds. So it'll be curious to see if we actually level up or not. With all these iron bars. We smelted about half today, and we smelted half yesterday, I think, or last Thursday, or... No. It must have actually been on Sunday, I think. Because yesterday we did a lot of questing. I definitely smelled some gold. No, I did actually smell some iron in Falador. As I was moaning that it was taking too long. And I should have went elsewhere. I was like, it's just 2 inventories of gold. It's fine. It's fine. It was indeed fine. And then we did the Black Knight quest, I think. If memory serves me right. Which was actually an alright quest. It wasn't too bad. You already finished, gorgeous? You already finished your foods? Go on, Cheds. My lovely boy. Grain only being worth 1 GP. Do you know all the effort you have to do in those fields? You get 1 gold for your time. Farmers get done dirty. Can you imagine owning all of the, like, the entire field? Sowing your seeds and all that. And you get 1 GP per week. But it does forever respawn, so they cast some magic on their fields. Oh my. I'm sure there's a video out there analysing the economy of RuneScape and how screwed up it is. Go into the caves. Mine like 4 coal and 1 mithril. Boom. If you're a guy in the RuneScape universe, it's going to be 3,200 gold. Have an entire field full of crops that you maintain. Stop people coming in and murdering your cows all day long. All your produce, basically like 2 gold. Crazy. There it is. They level up. Amazing. We can now do mithril. Love to see it. How much XP is it now? 10k. 10% of my total grind I've ever done. Just for 1 level. After 50 levels. It is going to start getting long. And that's exactly why we're going to start slowing down, because we don't need more. There's plenty of quests where not only will they give me XP, they will... They're fine to do with steel stuff, and ideally we'll get a little bit more mithril stuff, but like I think it's my defense stat is not even high enough to wear it anyway. It turns out it might be at the glance I saw there, but is it also like attack? The attack stat is mithril is 20. Oh yeah, no, it should be fine. Something's definitely the rough part, but you can also buy mithril stuff. So mithril isn't actually even the... It's kind of like still the baseline. I could get mithril armor for like a few thousand. It's more about the high alching if you're looking for cash, or getting past that to eventually actually make the rune stuff. Just is what it is. We're nearly out of iron. We got like 2 more inventories. And then, yeah, I think I'll go do magic farming with the Yeah, the air stuff. But I hope it's actually in the group storage. I keep forgetting to check. It is my stuff. I just hope someone hasn't sold it because they're done with it. As it's not exactly common, free to play anyway. It's only available... well, it is available to purchase, don't get me wrong. But as a drop, I got it as a drop, alright. As a drop, it's pretty rough. I got it as a clue scroll. You got to get on the right drop table and the right thing, okay? I felt like I earned it. Which I did. I did a whole beginner clue scroll. With the magic, we want to try and get... which one is it, like 42 or something? Yeah, 43. Superheat. Smell ore without a furnace. It is pretty good. That would save a lot of running back and forth here and there. With the right setup. Right, basically our last inventory. Basically. I might get rid of all the iron because I don't know if I'll even use iron anymore. You know, like make a two-handed sword at the end. Might be able to make one final plate armor. How much was left in there? Like 2? 3? How much was there? 7. That's definitely what I was thinking. Yeah. Need some plate bodies. Oh no, not plate bodies. I'm one short. Plate body. Oh, even more awkward. I should really maybe save some for iron tips. Upgrade to actually make them. Pain. I'll actually keep just a few bars on me. Some quests do require bars, or they will require an iron thing. I'll have 4 bars spare. Let's take all of this out as a note. Anything else that is high alkin? No. I will need mind runes though, which I'm hoping to see in here. Yes, 5k. Yay. Is my staff in here? It is. Take my staff. That is not as a note. Not as a note, dude. Where's he gone? There it is. Take all of these out as an... I don't know. I might just take them all. All but one. Yeah. Keeps it slot in there, you know? Keeps it organized. I could just keep them all on me, right? It doesn't really matter. Then... Don't I want leather stuff on to increase my magic damage? Yeah, like... Wait, Goblin Mail increase your magic attack, but I swear you can't wear it. Yeah, weird. Why does it have stats if you can't wear it? And why am I keeping it? Am I a hoarder? Probably. I imagine there's good armor in here. Let's see. Oh yeah, wizard stuff. Yeah. I actually remember getting the wizard stuff. Yes. Is this better than the... Oh yeah, wizard hat is a bit better. 8 magic, but this one's black. I got the blue one myself, I guess. Better magic attack. I took all of them. Oh no. Such a me thing to do. Oh, I actually don't need that, right? 18. This is 11. Oh yeah, I don't need this. I need trousers. Where are the trousers? There must be some good is it boots? Are boots your trousers? Or are boots actually separate? No, yeah, boots are separate. Boots are separate. There's no trousers though. Trousers? I got flippers. Yeah, I have no leather legs. Is that what the leather chaps are? Indeed it is. It is what it is. Go ahead and store all this. So now we have the extra magic attack. I'm looking like a true wizard. Now I think we got to go to Draenor Manor and fight the ghosts upstairs. As again, they have ghosts are weak to wind. Yes. Spell. Yes. Yes, spam it, spam it. What's the difference? Why one's defensive and one's not defensive or something? I don't know the difference. Is one like using the staff and one's not using the staff? It doesn't really say. Like, what's the shield icon actually mean? Yeah, so that's infinite. If I do it like this, is it not infinite? Maybe one's with the staff and one's with my hand. Maybe that's what that means. It doesn't make sense that the shield is with the staff though, but whatever, like we don't question it. I'll just use the one with the shield. It's what it defaulted to. It's probably right. Let's go get to like level 30 magic or so. I think it's what I'll do. And we shall go from there. Oh, he stopped moving. Go, my friend, go. We can wait when we're inside. Interact with the door. Yeah, I don't know if they recommend like using magic. Oh, I should have brought some food. I don't think about the damage I'll take. I could quickly grab some. There's a bank just over here. It's fine. It's fine. All is fine. They're really purple. Holy. Okay. Okay. I can see the bank. Oh, please sprint more. Sprint more. Learn some manners. Well, I go. He's going to stab me. He didn't. There's a goblin in this guy's garden. Dude's just chilling with a goblin. Oh, that's like me. Do all this up except food. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm like pain, dude. So painful. Here's what it is, though. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'll take the chicken. Get that out of there. Get the cooked meat out of there. I guess I'll just take bread. A ton of bread. Can you high alch this stuff? You can. It's definitely not worth it though. But what I'll do is I'll quickly put it in the group storage if anybody else wants to do that. That's up to them. Let's quickly just put this in the group. Make it all messy and then everyone else cleans it up. Take me bread. That's what I need. Bread. Bread. Right, we're done here. What's this skull icon? Junk checker. Dude, are they checking my, like, you know, my junk? Dude? What? Oh, I kept my sword on me, but you never know when you'll need your sword. Someone high alchs all 119 level chaps just to get an extra 300 GP. That'd be pretty psychotic. Do 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 do. Also, I need a drink in a minute. If I'm going to be on for like another hour and a half, I'm going to go grab a drink. But what I'll do is I might do the ghost for like 5 minutes or something, just to like, I guess, break up the actual grind itself. No, do like 5-10 minutes of ghost, grab a drink, do another 5-10 minutes, hopefully be level 30, because again, early levels are pretty quick for the most of the time, and if they're 50% weaker to magic, I should be hitting like 4, 5, 6 pretty quick. Is this, have you done magic farming, Bambi? Where did you do it? This is just the method I'm like remembering off the top of my head. Ghosts are weak to magic, so I might as well just farm the ghosts, right? Like the wind. Yeah, look, I'm hitting for 7. It's pretty good. It's all good. They're gonna hurt, but it's pretty good damage. What do you have left before member? Just Dragon Slayer? I don't think I'll do Dragon Slayer as free to play. I might as well get my stats up from doing less difficult quests, or at least quests with a little bit less prep. And I still need 33 magic and then like 45 combat or something. I'm not there yet. I spent quite a bit on the attack. Isn't it attack that you need? I don't know which. Maybe I should go around this side. Maybe there's like more ghosts on the other side. Oh, but then saying that, the other one did respawn pretty quick. Sorry, Dragon Slayer, where are you at? Yeah, 45 combat level. That means the average needs to be at 45 as well. That's pretty rough. Actually, well, not entirely. I guess it's kind of the highest stat. I'm safe spotting this ghost. And I didn't even mean to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Haven't done much, but I was doing Darsh Maybes when I did, because they dropped runes, so I thought it was like a 2-in-1. Well, it was a 2-in-1. Until someone became a member and started doing mini games and getting all the most common runes en masse. And it kind of changes how you have to play. That guy could not wait for his membership. I'm sniping him through the door. Through the wall, dude. Yeah, like this is pretty quick, right? There's already 2 levels of magic. Wait, the guy dropped me fish food? Wow, that's incredible. I'm gonna keep this on me forever. I love fish food. Is my combat level going up with my magic? Because that'll be good too. That would help it get up a little bit higher. Are you just training mage? Yes. I don't really want anything else with it. It's fine. I just want the XP. Do 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 do. Cha. We got loads of Mayan runes to burn through, so. Do you know the difference, Dylan, between this top spell icon and this bottom spell icon? I missed and they smacked me. Hitting for 11's nice. Just kill chickens and you collect the feathers? No. Why would I do that? Why would I want to kill chickens and do like 2 damage when I could be hitting for 11? So no. I just want XP. One gives you defense, XP, and a magic one gives you just magic. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. Oh, I see. So I should... Ooh. I see. Oh, wait, that only gives me... Oh, I was going to say, that only gives me 5. Alright, cool. Actually, no, I think I will do both. My defense is really low, right? Yeah, compared to everything else. I'll do both, I'll do both. Hitting for 11 and getting your defense up is pretty good. You won't even get that high with swords until I get a much higher strength stat, so... I don't mind it splitting it a bit more. That's alright. Because if you do it with melee too, it's like just the defense, or you're doing stabbing, and then it's split, and the split damage isn't actually that good. It's kind of rough, actually. It splits it like across 4 stats. It's only been split like 3 ways this time, which isn't that worst. It's not that bad. Yeah, I started training defense. Yeah, it'd be nice to like not get hit as consistently for like 4 damage from most things. Around my level, I just like don't have the HP to trade. I get hit like 4 times and I'm already like keeling over. Dude, the door closed. Crazy. I can't reach that. They can drop nothing. But then it's a freaking lie. Because I've seen him drop fish food, I swear to God. No, I think the fish food just spawns there, to be honest. And it's worth 400 GP. On the Grand Exchange. I'll use it on myself. Why? Why can't I eat fish food? Oh, I've been robbed. Whoa. Whoa. I swear he dropped fish food. See, look, there's more fish food. I swear they dropped fish food. Oh, hit for 11. Oh, whoa. Hit for a 7. Hit for a 3. Ooh. I'm shocked you didn't tell me to farm seagulls. Come on, think about the feathers you could get from the seagulls. Think of the feathers. Think of it. You could tickle so many people with those. 12. Oh my god, I ain't gonna max it. Oh my god. They do drop fish food. I think it's just another way of acquiring it for the quest. Yeah. It goes to show the loot lookup on Runelight isn't like gospel. They didn't like data mine it to like get that data. Or it's maybe even been updated since they did it. But then who's going through this quest and like needing more fish food? I guess there was bots grabbing the fish food on respawn to sell it on the GE. 500 GP every 20 seconds. Alright, money maker. Like, honestly, if I wasn't an Ironman, what I would do for quests is I would, like, literally buy the fish food off the GE before I even began the quest. Just so I wouldn't, like, and in this case, walk upstairs. That's how people are making their money on fish food. People doing that. It's so common, though. Chickens make sense for fishing later on for food. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. They really do. Yeah. That's who you're going to be tickling. The fish. While you shove your hook down their throats. That's it. That's the way. It is the way. It's all the bots do it. All of them. Every bot account, you see them farming their chickens, farming their seagulls, splashing on seagulls with their feathers. Joke's on you. If you were really smart, you would do the maze game and just get given 600 feathers just like that. Screw killing the chickens. That guy is all pro-life. He just takes the feathers while they're still alive, fresh from their ass, and gives them to you. And that is why I support that guy. I don't even know his name. It could be Mysterious Man. He's a good fella. Oh, I really thought that would kill. Yeah. Gotta eat my bread. I made a mistake. I was looking at the bar above my head, but it just didn't update in real time. A little bit of a delay on it. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Ghost coming to see his friend get murked. Don't run away, fool. Alright, this is pretty good progress, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna see if there's any munchies downstairs. Got hit points level up. Oh my god. Got my combat level to 38. Oh my god. We're cooking. We're cooking. These guys should attack me. Well, they should have done until just a second ago. IFK here. Maybe you'll feel feisty. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I think I do have a... Did the BOB scene get set up? Let's see. Bam. Oh, well, the gameplay's not there. I can fix that probably. Window capture. Okay, it didn't work. Display capture. Oh, no, it did. I didn't even do anything. It just took forever to appear. and it's kind of miscropped. I'll take that as a win. Actually, does it have my taskbar at the bottom? I can't see, it's too small on my end. Oh, no, it's correct. Why is it so small? Like, or like, why is it? Actually, no, it's not. Oh, I see. It's because RuneScape is a funny size, so the top and the bottom are cropped slightly differently. Honestly, with any other game, that will probably be fine. So yeah, very nice. What level are they? 19, and I'm 38. Perfectly screwing me over from AFK farming. Is what it is. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I got disconnected. Ooh, pain. Hello. I had to reheat some food. That was cooked, but then I didn't know it had been cooked, so I had to like, yeah. It's the life of streaming. Move that over. There's a mole on my screen. There's a mole. There's a mole, dude. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to slaying these guys. You know what? Did I eat before I left? Because I could have let myself like regen. I would let myself regen, man. What's under my camera? You know? Like, sorry, like on the scene. I was gonna say, I don't actually remember what's under my camera. If there's anything at all. Let's hide it, let's find out. Maybe I have like something I was using and it's not there. Yeah, is it a group? Like, boom. Wow, it's nothing. I shouldn't have done it. I was gonna say, the camera did not like me turning it off. Wow. Learning about scenes. I made it like ages ago, this scene. I do like it though, because it's games like RuneScape, where when you blow them up into like a higher quality on a big TV, they don't like scale properly anyway, because their graphics aren't good enough. Even when you play RuneScape on like mobile and stuff, it's always, it's not good enough for your screen. So it doesn't really matter about the size, as it's always a bit squinty when you go to like play it yourself. But part of it is actually just for editing. If anything ever happens that I'd want to have as a clip, if you put the camera over the video, you know, it can be a bit annoying. Ideally, I'd be on a green screen, but it is what it is. Based on my room camera placement and lighting, that ain't happening. I don't know if I'd ever actually want one though. Not for the price anyway. I think it's like the convenience of like the Elgato green screen for like 100 or something pounds is so dumb. And then if you buy a cheaper one, yeah, you can get it for like 20 quid. But then let's be real, you're just getting a big top and you can like trim it down and stuff, and it is fine. But it's never gonna have like a plastic mold that it goes into that's absolutely tiny. I can't even tell you what this is. I actually can't tell you. It's got a funny name. It's rice and chicken, and it tastes like chow mein, and it's got like some, it looks like egg, like it looks like scrambled egg in it, but it's probably not. Don't forget to do your Zeph event, by the way, Bambi. It is that time of the day. Destroying Zeph in every way. Bam. I started using all my Venges and I'm back to being able to like not even do a buff and still get 9th. So I'm more than fine. I'm more than fine when it comes to the Zeph event. Like, the only way I lose is if somebody like starts actively bash speeding it up. And at that point, I don't think a 20% buff would help anyway, as they'll get like, they could get 3 times my marches, but they can enjoy the resource loss. You know what's funny? When Zeph event went up to 2 tiers per day, for some reason I think people thought you needed loads of damage. So what everyone did, not me, but everyone else, you could see it on the leaderboards, they would I would usually get like top like 29th on my ult. I went down to like 42nd, and I was thinking to myself, like, what is actually going on right now? Why are people blowing their loads, absolutely burning their resources for no reason at all? And it turns out they're all idiots because it's gone back to normal now. So they must have thought it was a limited time thing. It's hilarious. So even like when I went out of top 10 for my main, it was only for like 2 days, and then it actually kind of reverted back to how it was. This is so funny. The amount of like people that don't even know what's going on in the game, and then they're spending, it's crazy. Honestly, should be studied human psychology. It's even down to like people would happily spend money to like buy troops in the game, but then they don't want to sit down and actually like figure out what they're doing with their troop upgrade, or even their charms. When you go to like the charm ranking or whatever it's called, like Spironite and stuff, they don't have any Spironite, or like they have such a bad Spironite compared to their like total power, like compared to where they should be. Oh, the door closed. Weird. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, I assumed it didn't get reverted, so I just assumed it'll only go up. Yeah, it will only go up. As Zeph levels up, it'll go up. Food of some young guy. Excuse me? What are you talking about, Dylan? One downside to rice dishes is they do get cold kind of quick. That's fair. Honestly, OG Dark Souls finally getting its claws on you. I literally put in like 5 years of my life into just that game. From when it released to like Dark Souls 3 is all I did. It's rice, chicken, and it honestly I feel like I need to touch it. It feels like it could be scrambled egg. I actually don't know. I think it's scrambled egg. But it tastes like chow mein, like that you'd order from a Chinese. It tastes really good. I couldn't tell you the name though. Nah, it's not tofu. It begins with N. It's like Nobu or like Naobu or something. But I couldn't tell you because I don't remember the words that I read. I definitely know it started with N though. I think it was like Noeub something. It was a really weird word. I didn't even try reading it out loud, you know, I read it in my head. It was like, okay, whatever that is, and then moved on with my life. We have like a thing up on our wall, and we choose one meal each week. Did you make it or is it takeout? Made it. My brother made it. He likes cooking. Unlike me, I do not like cooking. I think I'd like cooking in my own house, maybe. But I'd also like, I don't know, there's something about... Actually, no, yeah. I think I'd just like cooking if I had full control of like the daily routine. Because I live in a house with family, you know, sometimes someone's cooking something, so you can't just come in and cook. If I could make a routine out of it, it'd probably be fine. But yeah, it's alright. I don't really like itch to cook either though. What even is tofu? You know, it's really popular, but what even is it? It's those white squares or something of what looks like some fat thing. I like barbecue on charcoal. I don't know what that means. Maybe you can elaborate? Like on the barbecue, like you like cooked meat on a barbecue? Because it gives it that charcoal flavor? But saying you like a barbecue with charcoal? Like what do you like? What do you like? Some people like fish because they're crazy. Some people like beef. Some people are into barbecue chicken. Or do you mean like the barbecue sauce? And like, do you get a charcoal-y flavor in barbecue sauces? Yeah, probably. Tofu is a protein from the soybean, I believe. I see. Herbert started Dark Souls 2 today. If Herbert says Dark Souls 2 is bad, he will be going through the arc everyone else did. Well, I say everyone else, not me, but most people did back when it launched. It's the most different feeling game, but it actually probably is the best game, objectively. It has so many good boss weapons and stuff, like, it's so good. The only downside is, yeah, a bit of its feel, but it's only because you need to be even more deliberate. So like, when you roll and you light attack, you can't roll with a mash light. You actually have to like wait for your character model to turn just a few frames, and then you hit light. Otherwise you'll swing the other way. Stuff like that. You don't like the UI? Yeah, again, like loads of people do this, but trust, it like, content-wise, once you're used to it, like that stuff is such like, I don't know, it's not a big deal. Dark Souls 2 probably has the best feeling co-op as well. Like, I don't know what they did with the servers, but the servers are alright. They're not on the usual engine. I think they used a different engine for it or something like that. Yeah. It is all different. You gotta treat it like it's its own. It is a different engine, it's a different everything. So, like, treat it as if it's like a spin-off and you do have to relearn it. It's gonna feel different. But different isn't bad. I mean, like, you gotta try to appreciate it for what it can do well, I guess. Yeah. I thought that was what you was getting at, Dylan. So you prefer charcoal, but what do you actually like eat on the barbecue? Because I can tell you right now, barbecue chicken is almost always arse. It's always pretty shit. I'd much rather just have some baggy chicken or something out of the oven. Chicken burns so easy on the barbie, it's so annoying. I don't think I've ever had like non-burnt chicken, or it hasn't like been absolutely, like the taste hasn't been completely destroyed by the barbecue itself. It's really weird. Like, I don't know, it always tastes like arse. I've had barbecue chicken so many times, and I always try like this is gonna be the one where I'm like, yeah, this is it. This is so like amazing. I'm just gonna want more. No, I never want more chicken. I just go straight back to the burgers. Ah. I have to play it again because my brain says the first game will come out on top, like Dark Souls 2 one was more memorable to me. You haven't had my dad's barbecue yet? No, I haven't actually. I haven't been over much in the summer because I'm always working, and then during the 6 weeks he never does a barbie. No way, chicken is not the best part. Burgers are so good, like they don't even like, chicken doesn't even come close. I like chicken burgers, they're alright, but they gotta come from like a takeaway. Like, I don't know, the ones you buy in the shops, they just aren't that good either. Chicken burgers get done day. Steak chicken, fish, lamb, pork, veggies. That's something we failed to do. Veggies on the barbie. I don't think we've done that. It's always carnivore day. Sorry about the screeching of the bowl. By the way, can't really do much about that. Alright, man bear. Veg skewers on a barbie are so tasty. I never like vegetables. I want to believe you, but you could just be gaslighting my taste buds. Truly, I think my vegetable hate comes from like being forced to eat vegetables when I was young, and now I just like, it's just made me dislike the taste of vegetables so much because I resented eating them so much. You know what I mean? Like they just, you know, when you're at your limit with eating a vegetable and you're like, your body won't even let you swallow it, but then you're like forced to eat your vegetables. Nah, it literally is like, it's killed all vegetable eating for me. There's very few vegetables I even care for. It's crazy. Fruit is all good though. I'm fine with fruit. I actually love fruit. Do 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 do. 22 magic, pretty nice. When do I get my first teleport? Lumbridge is 31. Varrock is 25. It would be good to have Varrock. It's pretty pain having to walk there from well, I guess it's Lumbridge. No? Wait. Oh, this one takes... Oh, runes. I see. Ugh. I feel like Varrock should be free. Who carries runes on them just to teleport? I mean, like, I mean, like, you would if you were planning to go there and you knew it was part of your route. But if you were just, like, blindly exploring, you wouldn't be wanting to carry runes just in case you wanted to go back to Varrock. I want to try and get my hands on those teleporter rings when I become a member, and I don't remember their names. But I know they exist, because I used to have them on my old account, and I remember using them quite a bit. Whoa. We've nearly fired like 1,000 shots, right? We started at like 1,000, oh sorry, 5,300 or so. Dude, taking out 1 damage. Barbecue chicken, veg, and potato salad are my 3 favorite things at Barbie. So why do I like beef? Why am I so different? What does it say about my body? You know, like some people are more drawn to carbs. Some people are more drawn to like sweet things, which I guess sweet things are carbs. But you got what I mean. Once you, I remember you can carry a rune sack and teletabs. I don't know what teletabs are. I do know what a rune sack is. It'll be interesting to see how that changes how I play. So it was like a coal sack. I need lots of coal for the mithril, so I'll be able to have like a lot of coal on me. Oh, because I'm an alpha, so I just like beef. Oh, thank you. And you guys are all casuals. Beef is better than chicken, okay. I guess you're alpha 2, Dylan. Yeah, just I wish I preferred chicken though. I know chicken's better for you. At least I don't love pork. Pork is really bad for you. If you're looking on the meats, you know. There's more health conditions typically related to over pork eating than there is beef and chicken. And then you got beef running up. I don't know about lamb though. I think lamb's quite good for you, right? Lamb's pretty good for you. It's quite a lean meat. Pork makes sense though, you know, pigs will eat anything. So I guess it just ends up being a little bit worse for you. But it does taste good, you know. A barbecue sausage sandwich always hits. Beef and pork are actually kind of the same in terms of healthiness. I slightly disagree. Because when you're eating like steak's pretty alright, but you can't find many pork products that are actually on par with the steak, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Because you're always having something kind of trashy. Like sausages are just a combination of the meats. Then you got like, I don't know, like, yeah, you can get pork burgers, but then they're just gonna, it's all just, it's a bloody mishmash. There's no disagree, to be honest. It's just nutritional facts. Pork is actually typically lower in saturated fats. Yeah, but like, piggies are bad eaters. Depends on the cut, obviously. And most cuts that you buy in the supermarket. Chicken is better in stir fries. Beef is better in whatever that word says. Main food on the plate. Yes. Yes, I agree. Beef is better as the main food on the plate. Chicken is good in stir fries, like even right there with that rice. Yeah, that's where chicken thrives. If you have chicken on its own, even if it's like juicy chicken, it just kind of drops off. The only exception is like KFC. And even KFC, sometimes you better get into the end of the bargain bucket and you're like, do I need more? Do I? Okay, you're not wrong in that sense. Pork products are typically unhealthier, like bacon. Yeah, exactly. Like bacon is crap, dude. It's so awful. Bacon's probably worse for you than burgers, I would say. After you consider the fact that most people are like, yeah, you could put it with butter. And sometimes you cook it on its own. It depends how good your stick pan is, but it's not uncommon to see them cooked in olive oil, which isn't that bad, but like you got other oils. It just depends. But burgers are typically like, they're not the worst, but they're also not the best. Steak is pretty good. Then you do get like in sandwiches and stuff. I would say like, there's a reason you don't get pork in sandwiches, eh? Chicken, bit of ham. You know you're putting pork in there. That shit's nasty. That shit's gonna kill you. Turkey bacon, turkey ham is good. What even is turkey ham? Because like you say turkey bacon, right? Is it actually turkey? Because then how is it ham? Is it beef or is it turkey? Is it like the name of the process it goes through to give it its taste? Then why does it look just like beef or ham? Sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused with the ham and the, you get what I mean though. Sorry, I know I've said the wrong words, but you get what I mean. The original question still stands. Is this processed turkey meat that is being processed into ham? Yeah, but why does it look so similar to other ham? When chicken looks so different. And yeah. Is it a red meat? Is turkey a red meat, but then chicken is a white meat? Not a white meat, but physically a white meat. But yeah. Honestly, I'm starting to like question too much in my head, and I'm almost not even following what's going on anymore. Yeah, literally, there's too much meat on my mind. Wait 1 second. I think I need to take a break. Because it's cut to look the same. Listen, if you cut a watermelon, then you cut like a pumpkin, you could cut it to look the same, but it's still looking goddamn different. I thought an inside of a turkey would be white because it's a bird. A small bird. A burb. Same as burgers, it could be square if you wanted that. No, I'm not talking about the shape. I'm talking about the color. The color. Obviously, the shape is dependent on the... Turkey ham is usually white. What do you mean? No, it's red, dude. I swear it's red. Or orange. Nah, it's not. It's not. I have turkey ham all the time. It literally looks like regular ham. I'm gonna Google it. Nah. Literally, Bambi's about to have a mind blown as well. I swear. Yeah, no. It literally looks like... It literally... No, it doesn't. It's literally red. It looks like red meat. It looks like red meat, man. I'm telling you. Why is that? Why is it not white? See, Bambi thinks it's white. We both think it's white. Or almost white. No, no. It's literally red. Don't even look it up. Now get confused with me. Why is it red? Just because they have that little chinny bit. That's a bit red. Little bit of red on their eyebrows. Colorant, I would say. But then chicken slices would have colorant. Chicken slices are really common. And if anything, it would be weird to colour the turkey when chicken's there. I don't know. Weird, man. What's going on? What's going on? We need to Google why turkey ham is red. Dude. I feel like my life is a lie. It's a lie. Where's this ghost at? There he is. He took forever. Whoa. So we have 27 defense now instead of 25. We've got a little bit more magic. Is turkey ham the same as turkey bacon though? No, probably not, because I think when they do ham, don't they just take any unpopular cut of meat and just merge it into some slice and call it ham? Or is ham from a specific part of the body? Because bacon, I think, has to come from a certain part of the body, or certain parts of the body, and it's never a combination of meats from different parts of the body. Turkey ham is what you put in sandwiches. Turkey bacon sounds like something you'd cook on the frying pan. Bacon. Google says it turns pinkish because it's added sodium nitrates and the smoking process. Is sodium nitrate like a good thing? Is because isn't that like an electrolyte? Or is that not what I... Yeah, sodium's an electrolyte, right? Or something. Or is that what I put in my washing machine? Oh, God. Yes, turkey ham and bacon come from different parts of the turkey. There you go. There you go, Bambi Googled it. She bloody well Googled it. We're learning so much today, guys. You have an educational RuneScape stream brought to you by... Not me, because it's mainly Bambi. Because she's a freaking nerd. She's a freaking nerd. On World 564, take it down. Take her down. What do you think this guy's a bot? Let's have a look. No, he looks really real. He did somehow a bit of crafting. Somehow a bit of rune crafting. A little bit of magic. A little... he's been doing quests. He's doing his quests. Wow. I found a real person. I'm Googling. Yeah, I can tell. You're loving it. You're loving it. Brought to you by Google AI thing. AI is about to crash, guys, like hardcore. Have you seen OpenAI's debt? They make like 1 bill profit and they're 14 bill in debt. And they're meant to be profitable by 2030. Like, there's the math ain't math in here. I was thinking about it, like, why would they ever do this? What justifies it? It's probably companies like Amazon and Microsoft. Somehow, like, the overlords of these ridiculously large companies use OpenAI to make the data centers and take all the debt, die off, and then they'll just like buy up the data centers already pre-built. Do you know what I mean? Can you see that? Am I crazy? Like, even though and I think Microsoft are like co-investors, right, or something like that, but with that much debt, it's like crazy. And they won't even have the money to pay for their deal that they got that took all the RAM. And the problem actually is now that they can't pay for the cooling for the other parts because these servers are so high end. In a sense though, this deal does kind of fast track the AI process, but either way, it's definitely not it. If they buy it, they'd probably be responsible for the debt. Oh, they've already got a deal over the next year. And it's probably going to bring on more debt because of the cooling, which they probably didn't equate for, and a bunch of other things which they're now discovering that they need to actually run these servers. Because yeah, you bought the RAM, but now you need everything around the RAM, and because there's so much RAM being used in a certain way to build these servers, then you now need more developers of all the other parts that supported the RAM going into those systems. So now they're having to spend a premium on those parts because they're not available either, because everything, you know, comes together. And they spent all their budget just on the RAM deal, because then it stops their suppliers and like other companies buying the RAM. But yeah, I don't even know how that's gonna go. It's so weird. It's definitely was never worth it, dude. Are you alright, gorgeous? You want more food? Already? You want food, gorgeous? I'll give you some food. Yeah, go on then. Here you are, gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm very happy. I own a 30. You know, when I bought my PC that I did, where at the time I think it's a 3080 Ti, RTX 3080 Ti or something. The GPU I bought was like 30 or 40% high more than the card, like the regular version, like 3080, but it only had like 10 or 15% more performance. I was like, you know what, I don't want to have to upgrade this card. And the 40 series didn't exist yet, like the 30 series just came out. I was like, I don't want to have to upgrade this card in the next 10 years. And with how far games now lean into the like AI generated frames and how demanding games are becoming, if I didn't get like every bit of mileage out of this GPU, basically, I don't think I'd be able to stream to Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. We're running RuneScape right now, but we've streamed other games that are more demanding. And actually do that whole process. Like, it wouldn't even be possible. You'd have to have a double PC setup like a lot of people. But a double PC setup is expensive. The electric bill ain't cheap. So having just one like beastie rig, that also when it runs games like RuneScape, it's running on like 1% of its GPU, and it's just like absolutely chilling. Compared to RuneScape's not a good example. Let's say Minecraft. It was running Minecraft at 10%, absolutely chilling. Compared to having a different computer that would be going at 60 or 70% and absolutely cooking and using a lot of wattage, it's good. You overclock it? No. Overclocking can sometimes like kill the longevity of a card, but it's not really a thing. But regardless, I don't need to, so I haven't. I just haven't needed to. I had like the highest end CPU at the time, like 3 years ago. And it literally is so fine. I think it was like 24 threads or something off the top of my head. 24 cores, however many threads, whatever. All running at like, I think it was like 4.8 gigahertz or 5.2 or whatever the hell. It's been like a few years since I looked at the spec, but regardless, there's more than enough going on inside the PC unclocked. Like the few gigahertz for the CPU is not worth any like toll it could take on the computer. And also like like when your PC's fans rev up because they're going places, my fans never rev up, so they're always in like their quiet state. If I play like something like Slime Rancher and I up I know fucking Slime Rancher 2, I like that game, leave me alone. But if I actually do play it on ultra, then up the frame rate to like my screen, it's so barely on the speed up of the fan. The fan actually like heats up, like, you know, goes a bit quicker, and then it turns itself off, and it goes on and it turns off. It's like the perfect amount where I'm like, okay, I just lower like the anti-aliasing from like 8 times down to like 4 times, or just lower the frame rate from 165 to 144, and it's fine. Hey there, Ank, how you doing? Ank. I think your name was inspired by Mr. Krabs. But yeah, do you overclock your PC? I think overclocking is great too, but it can also cause some like voltage bugs, and I think it can. I don't know how much like truth there is to it, I guess, but if you do get like a power outage and your PC's running at 110%, it probably isn't good. even as good. It's probably worse, is what I'm saying, than if it was just running regularly. But I'm curious about that because you are like pumping more volts into it than what's recommended, but it's fine because you're still like not overdoing it or anything. It's more than able to handle an overclock. Every CPU and GPU is, to an extent. I guess it just depends how good your cooling is too. I've got self-contained cooling. I always have had self-contained water cooling. It is very quiet. It's very good in that sense. Air cooling is just as good though. It's just fans. Fans are noisy, and I've got a really small room and my PC is like right behind the mic. So you don't hear the PC. I think if there was extra fans in there, then the fans were constantly like spraying so much heat out into the air, my room would cook, I would cook, especially in summer. Oh my god. Water cooling does kind of keep it in the pipes, I guess. It does go out through the heatsink, of course. But I think when it's just like raw air all the time, I think it definitely makes it a bit hotter. When it's too efficient, it's too efficient. The heatsink going straight into the fan. Eventually the heat is always distributed the same way, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's less hot. But it could also just be the placebo from upgrading the PC over the years. And like my first card was a 1080 GTX 1080 Ti. Then this PC. And then I also did have a laptop, which obviously was not water cooled. But the laptop was really good, but it also was just so hot, dude. Laptops are hot, but even on like one of those trays, I guess, with fans under it that you can buy for laptops, the raw air cooling just made everything toasty. Toastier than my PC does right now. Streaming to 3 platforms, playing a game, microphone, webcam at 1080p, 60 FPS running, all the alerts, the backgrounds, the looping, stream avatars, chat overlay, all the animations you see on stream. Yeah, it's funny. PCs are funny. But yeah, you're doing good, good. I think this might be my last free stream. Then I might get membership. You are welcome still. Again, I'll just give you the option. You could come give me a bond. Okay, I'm just saying. Give me your kidneys. Give me your kidneys. I'll sell them on the Grand Exchange. Get myself a bond. What do you think about that? This is your final offer. I'm not going to offer this again. Yeah, I think the plan is membership. Oh yeah, I'm going to click the membership button. This will open up on my left monitor. Where's this going to open? Yeah, left monitor. Amazing. I'm going to quickly see this 6 months thing you were talking about. It defaults to 1, and I know I can go back, but I swear on old school RuneScape, it said like a year. Or 1 month, and that's all I get. And maybe it depends where you are in the world. Which would be really whack, by the way. Yeah, I said it. Whack. So, yeah, it's defaulted to 1 month. Get rid of that. Bin it. Shop for items. I swear to God. Old school RuneScape. Membership. I don't understand what you're doing right now. They're weak to air. 50% weak. It's cheap. Cheap as chips, bro. Oh yeah, there is 6 months. You know what it was? Is that I was fucking blind. Only 15% though. Damn, man. Yeah, they're 50% weak to air. So I'm able to hit for like 15, sometimes 16. It's super chill. They don't drop anything. I know it's not beneficial in that sense, but I just want the XP. Look on the actual website. I just said I saw it, brother. And I've got this set to ultra low latency. So I know for a goddamn fact, you heard me like 2 seconds after I fucking said it. That's the way to play. It is. I know. And then I got Dylan over on Facebook, right? Telling me, go farm chickens. Because I'll need feathers. And I was just thinking like, dude, would I rather be doing like 4 damage or would I rather be doing 16? I'm going to go 16. He gave me, you can see it, dude. Dylan, we're turning against you. I sent it before you said it. Oh, are you blaming this on me? Are you blaming this on me? Feathers, you can buy them as an Ironman. It's not a problem. I also said I could occasionally do that event with the mystery guy and just get like 600 feathers, and that's like 300 chickens or whatever, however many feathers they give you per chicken. I ain't doing that. Look, he's gonna give me some feathers. What is this? It's a ring. It's a fucking ring. What? 5 per drop. Shut up. Let me have this. You know y'all are whack. You haven't done membership for over a year. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll have you know. Feathers are for chumps. Get them during a Slayer quest. Says some RuneScape nerd out there. Same as I'll get my magic XP through Slayer at some point. You watch. I would personally do Moss Giants. I know. That's what everyone else on my group Ironman did. I just want the XP. It is a bit slower on Moss Giants, and I know Moss Giants have really good gear. But I'm also not a member, so be aware that half the loot table's not even fucking there. And it's just a bunch of runes, but we've got 1 billion runes in the bloody bank because of their bloody membership from all my bloody members. So I'm bloody well fine. Moss Key, already got it. Somebody else got it already. I don't need to do it. Yeah, I already did it. But I did it by watching my friends do it. I'm literally the meme where you have that one friend in your group Ironman who logs in once a year and like gloats that he has a bill in the bank. Yeah, he hasn't done jack shit to get the bill. But he tells everyone, I got so much GP, dude. So much GP. All these guys slaving away every day, but they just take the credit. You champ. Never listen to the clowns online, dude. You're so much like me. He's not a clown, though. Dylan is not a clown. He is really caring. He just doesn't want to see me get loads of XP really fast. He just wants to see me get feathers, and he just wants to see me Smith the 99, and he just wants to see me. He just cares. He just cares. He's really caring. Damn, dude. He can see you on the overlay, you know. Muskies are 2-time use. Yeah, one for the other person, one for me. He can see you. You aren't hiding. He can see you. You're not just talking to me. Dylan, you need to go over to YouTube and set him straight. Oh wait, shit. He's on Twitch. Sorry, it's all in one chat, but it's where my YouTube chat used to be. So I'm like, oh, that's YouTube. No, it's not. It is merged now. I found a plugin. Chicken be faster? No, it is literally not. It's factually not faster when you do 50% more damage to a ghost, bro. It's literally not faster. I have like no downtime between hits. Chickens will not be faster. They will not be faster. 0% chance they're faster. You do 50% more damage. The math ain't mathing. And you need to pick up your drops, and then you have the like, oh no, nah, yeah, nah. Dylan, you need to stop this. You need to know when to say you're right. Has that ever left your goddamn mouth? Has that ever left your mouth? You're right. For XP. Try it. He said try it. Dude, I don't need to try it when I can do maths. Why would I need to try it? That's like if someone came to me and was like, oh, you should sell copper chest plates. And I'm like, nah, don't worry. I'm going to make money doing this other method. And like, you don't know, just try it. Like, dude, I'm not doing this bad thing. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You'd be better off telling me to go splash seagulls. Like the bots. That would be the real thing to suggest. Go to Port Zone, go on, go kill some seagulls. Get some feathers. Because you can drop rune shiz from him and high alkit. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. The only other way I think it would be good is the AFK farm demon in Magic Guild. Do you know what level I am? Can I get into the Magic Guild? What are you saying? Don't you start as well? Clan. You're all clans. You're literally, you know what you just did before you typed out that message? You did the meme where the guy dresses up as the clown. You like slowly did it, you dressed yourself up, and then you hit enter. And you sent that. You sent that. Not guild, sorry, tower. Yeah, that's right. You correct yourself. Dude, you... Nah. Dude. Chicken I love. Chicken alive. I like good chicken. Chicken's so good for me. I wish I could eat the fish food. I did it as a kid. Why can't I do it in RuneScape? God. Everyone did that, right? If they own fish, you tried the fish flakes, and then you realized they weren't as good as you thought they would be. Oh, look how colorful they are. All these fish flakes are so colorful. Before you know it. You're eating some processed crap. Time to go steal some food from the group Ironman chest. Oh, actually, yeah. You did see me eating bread, but I did actually cook some chicken and beef. And I ate that. I did that myself. That's like 5% of what I ate. So I think you got to give me some goddamn credit. Do you know how hard I try? I try so goddamn hard. You're starting to make me swear. You're not giving me enough credit. To be honest, I'm just mining while you stream. You bought membership to mine. Come on. Go quest. Go kill a dragon or something. Go do a raid. Go do Jeff or whatever his name is. Go do him. Go mess Jeff up. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Use the Runelight plugin. Know where to stand. Prayer switch. Boom. You are the streamer, so they must babysit you. It is really common though, isn't it? And I'm not saying, Dylan, this isn't actually like just to you, but it is like, it is so annoying. It is a thing, isn't it? It isn't just me. It's so like, just let me play my goddamn game. I don't need someone coming in and every time they're like, have you done any agility? You should go here. You should do this. Why are you doing this? You could be doing this. Just because I know this and it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's called variety. One day, right, I'll actually go do the good thing that you're talking about. But I'll already be like 30% of the way to my target. So I have to do only 70% of that grind. And it kind of just, it's fine. It saves on your sanity. I think people genuinely on MMOs, they get so caught up on the meta way and they know that the way they're doing it is the best, but then they get so burnt out on it that they quit for a year and then come back and buy 6 months of membership and repeat the process. Who does that sound like, Dylan? Like literally just there's so much to do in RuneScape. Just do a bit of everything. You know, find a region that no one ever really goes to because it's not the most meta thing, but like maybe just like do a bit of the grind there, try it out, see if it feels fun to progress or something. I don't know. That's why I just flip on my 6 free-to-play accounts. What do you mean by flip? Like sell them and then get 6 more accounts and sell them? Like you're flipping them? Or like what? Someone who knows killing chickens is better. Yeah, just because you like mass murdering chickens doesn't mean I need to enjoy mass murdering chickens. Some people. I will say, bossing isn't just a nighttime thing for me, it's a nightmare thing for me. I am scared. Because as an Ironman, you'll go into the boss, and if you mess it up, I guess on any account you lose your stuff, but you really lose your stuff. Because you had to grind every bit of that stuff. What world are you in, by the way? 30 something? How do you see? I don't know. How do I see? 308? Yeah? 308. I believe it's 308. I'm really into world switching. 380. I knew that. Good thing you're looking. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really not good at this. I think if you use the world switch on Roulette, it actually does tell you. Where is it? Like, yeah, this one? Yeah, no, it doesn't really tell you either. Oh. What did it say? What did it say? Because I just looked at the bottom, I was like, 308. And look, it stays there. Why does 308 stay there? That's so weird. But yeah, I see it's green. Like, why does wilderness... Why? Weird UI design. Weird. Yeah. Why does that one stay, though? Oh, is it... Did I favorite it at some point? I don't remember favoriting it. If I did, I did that. I did that when I don't remember doing it. Must have been like a month ago. I probably misclicked it or something. Like, oh, I couldn't tell ya. 308's a really good world. It's the first one. Oh no, I gotta go out the back door. Oh. Alright, we need to go get more food. Let's go work really hard for our food, guys. Let's do what we need to do. I actually would like to do even longer streams on RuneScape, but you know what? These shorter streams do prevent burnout. So I gotta take it as a blessing. But... gosh. Like right now, I'm like, yeah, let's go get some food. Do this a bit more. Go do some fishing so I can actually get something that isn't goddamn shrimp. With my 11 fishing. I could get anchovies soon. I could get... Oh no, I can get sardine. I can get a herring. Dude, I can get herring. I think we've still got some herring. Yeah. Cool. I like this song. It's so relaxing. It actually kind of reminds me of Fable. And, by the way, Xbox doing its showcase in like 2-3 days. They should be showcasing Fable there if you like Fable. That'll be cool. They're also showing off like the next big update for Starfield, but it should actually be a big update and not like their crappy DLC that they released. Ugh. Like, the whole game is crap, but maybe it'll finally get good. Yeah. I'm just doing MLM mining though, the 4 fast ores. What's MLL? MLL. What is that? I'll store my sword. Multi-layer mining. That's my guess. Which I don't even know what that would be. So I can make bars and do the Giants Foundry minigame. Okay, that's your goal, but what is MLM? Hey Slate, how you doing? Love the profile picture. Reminds me a bit like Stardew Valley. But it's not Stardew Valley. It is not an IP I recognize. I'm usually quite good. It has to be some indie. How are you doing though? Oh, why did it stop moving? We are just doing magic training on the ghosts. We're going to try and get to 35 or so. I do want to get, I guess a Falador teleport will be good. I don't know. When we get membership, it'll be good. It'll be good, right? It'll be good. It's good to see someone else on the YouTube side. It's nice. Spooky. Thanks, man. Doing good. Just completed the Grand Tree quest, and I'm working on getting Barrow gloves. That'll be me one day. Are you on an Ironman or anything? Or are you? How are you doing? Also, like on your main account, are you a group? How are you doing on that? If you are on a group, are they chilling? Did he say something to me? If only it was a game like old school Runescape, but idle microscape CC. So where can I find a cool idle game? Oh, I don't know. Oh wow. Amazing. This is like the weirdest way to advertise yourself. Nah, it's just a main account, fair enough. I had a main account, I did all the free-to-play quests, did a bit of membership. Then, yeah. Kinda stopped after that. Kinda just stopped. I didn't know why, but after coming back, have fun, pro gamer. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think the Ironman aspect definitely helps me want to grind more. Which is kind of its point. But after, like, playing RuneScape for however many years with the GE, yeah, just... There's something about being able to buy just about anything. Like, when you're grinding for, like, barrow gloves, can you just buy them as well, though? Because then when you could just buy them, you could just, like, not do any activity related to getting the barrow gloves and get the barrow gloves. Whereas if you're an Ironman, it forces you to, like, play certain content and actually experience the content. And if it's not forced, I guess I can't get as into it knowing I could be an optimal, like, doing an optimal money-making method to get my stuff. But if you can't get barrow gloves any other way, that's still a grind. I've heard of those gloves, though. I can't tell you what they do. I'm still very rusty, but also new at the same time because of that. I've played RuneScape on and off, but membership I've never owned, really. I've probably played like a month's worth of membership over like 20 years. And I've had like 3 accounts. So, you know, I've kind of like done the free-to-play grind, then done the free-to-play grind, and a bit of membership. Now I'm back on the free-to-play grind, but we're about to get membership. And I will be committing to it this time. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's going to be fun. You can, but the only way to get it is if you complete the Recipe of Disaster to unlock them. Oh, yeah, that's one of the meatiest quests in this game, isn't it? I remember doing, like, some of it. Dragon Slayer's a part of it, right? Then you have to do a couple of other quests to, like, revive the guys in the castle. Maybe I did Recipe of Disaster. Do you revive? How many? I don't know. What step is that? It's been a while, dude. It's been a while. Quest Cape speedrun? I did see a speedrun thing on the map. Where was that? Where was speedrun? Was it over here or something? Do you know what I'm talking about? There actually was a speed... It's in the middle here, right? Actually, now I think about it. It's like here. Speedrunning shop. What is this? I never went over to it. What is speedrunning shop? What do you speedrun? Speedrun what? Oh, it's in Varrock. Yeah, I haven't done this. There's so much stuff in this game, man. Oh, I see. There's like 6 to 8 quests inside that quest. Yes. I remember doing maybe half. That is something like maybe we could actually focus on in membership. Focus on Recipe of Disaster. How fun is that to do? Is it actually fun, or does it come across as like grindy? Do you think? Is it the best content in the game, or is it the most tedious content in the game? Because it is a big quest, but if it's loads of little quests, maybe they all actually have pretty good plot. It is very grindy, but rewarding, or grindy and it's just really grindy. Because you can have grindy quests, which require you to have lots of high-level skills, but the actual content of the quest is really good when you get to it, which is fine. There's some missions on the speedrun world you can do. With a good time, you can unlock unique skin for your agility set. That's cool for people that like that. Grindy but rewarding. Okay. It does give you goals as well. You know, Recipe for Disaster does give you that overarching quest goal, because it's all good doing individual quests and they have their own requirements, but having a mega quest is pretty cool. More mega quests probably wouldn't be bad. You know, they do an update one time and they just say, hey, here's like an 8-part quest. 8 parts as in there's 8 parts in the quest, which are quests, which lead to like the ending of that quest. And then you have like the whole community trying to do this one quest. Like, that'd be pretty cool, because Recipe for Disaster is like, what, 2006? Is it really old? It's like ancient, dude. Is it a member quest, or can you start it free to play? Okay, it's members, but yeah, you need to do some free to play quests, right? Yeah, I'd have to look on Runelight. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. When I become a member, I'll look at it. I'll look into it later. If your quest helper isn't too bad, you need Cook's Assistant for it. I think I did this today. We did Cook's Assistant, right? Yes, we did. I did quite a lot of quests today. I don't know if the chat will remember, but let's see. No, it's literally... Oh, you know, it does. We did Witch Potion, Sheep Shearer, Cook's Assistant, Romeo and Juliet, and then, like, look, we started the stream off. We did a bit of cooking, bit of fire making. Then we did a bit of smithing, got to level 50 smithing, then started the magic, then got just so many magic levels. And that has been like the past, yeah, 3 hours. Would you say my account is actually members ready, or would you still think it's a bit of a waste to hop on members when there's still like 9 cooking and some free quests to do still? You know, because sometimes you like get on members and you do just do free content because you need to, or yeah. Done Dragon Slayer 1 equals members ready for me. Well, I still need 5 more magic or so, right? Is it 5? How much is it? Oh, I won't load the UI. What do you need? 33 magic for Telegrab. Yeah, okay. And then we also need a 45 combat level recommendation is what it says, right? But that's fine. We'll do Doric's quest as well. What's that actually give us? What's Doric's quest? That is quite a bit of mining XP. But the use of Doric's Anvil. What is Doric's Anvil? 6 clay, 4 copper, 2 iron. That does sound pretty fun. Oh, see, I want to do this too. Maybe tomorrow is definitely the final. Final free stream. I put final day. I was committed to it not, but I'm running out of time as well anyway. Oh gosh. But you don't need to, because you will get them later in members anyway, and you will have better stats. Is Doric's Anvil important? Does it lead into a member's quest? What even is special about Doric's Anvil? Where is this? Dylan says get all your quests done. Depends on what you want to do. You will always need better stats, but I think my stats will cover like 40 to 60% of member quests. Maybe a little bit less, like not including the member skills. I think most quests only require like 30-ish skills, but then like there's a lot of like, that's like 30% of them. And then there's a ton that also requires like 70, and you're like, ugh. No. Do you not think most quests require like 30? Like 30%, sorry. 30% or so? You think a lot more require way more? The big question is, what is the big question? No, I already completed free to play. In my opinion. I did like every quest. I got the Giant's Key and I went and beat that boy up. I don't know what Mems is. Oh, members. Prep for members. Sorry, you said this the other day. I'm like, Mems? Is this a person? Is this a place? I'm like, ask myself all the questions. Alright, then I'll be alright. Alright, cool. Do need that bit more XP though for the magic. Again, I could do like pure magic right now, but the defense is good. The defense is alright. Doing 16 damage to raise defense or whatever is fine. I'm still trying to get whatever that essence is. Yeah, how do I break this word up? It's like Bryophyta's essence? Bryophyta's. Her fetus. Her feet. Is she a boss? Is it a rare drop? What will you do with her essence? Keep it in your mattress? Put it in one's soul? Rule of thumb, 40 in all combat skills, 47 magic, you good. Yeah, my bro went straight to like 55 magic. But it's so much quicker, he said, to get the magic up in members. Because you could do like the magic minigame or something. And he got from like 40 to 55 in like a day or two, or grind. Whereas if he was free to play, it would have taken like a week. So I don't mind getting close-ish. Getting into those mini games, like with the hitting those mini game thresholds. I don't like doing that. You need Mossy keys, but if I buy membership and I farm Mossy keys, I get the chance of like the dragon spear and stuff like that in the drop table. So that's not relevant, like in a sense. You know, if you get what I'm saying. The loot table expands in membership. You can get a lot of cool stuff off the moss giants. So it's fine. Yes. Hello. Oh yeah, I'll get it for you in a minute, literally. Are you still streaming? Yeah. No, it's alright, I don't mind. But yeah, I'll get you Animal Crossing in a minute. Yeah, and can you get me Woody World out as well? Yes. Yes. Oh, the ghost is behind the door. I was waiting for him to respawn. No, don't close the door, please. It's worth 4 mil. Lol, not 12. What's this about? What's this about? It's worth 12.2 mil, and it's a free-to-play boss. Damn. That must be a 1 in 1,000 or something drop. Brio's Feta. Brio Feta is a really rare drop. You will never get. Wow. You have faith in me, dude. You know what? That's incredible. I am on 6-7 magic, so I'm chilling. Bigger lootable equals less chance for a key. That is true. Because you can roll the other tables, I guess. But the other stuff is also stuff I'll need as an Ironman. So 1 in 116 is not hard to get. It can definitely, well, I don't like that statement, to be honest. I had the 1 in like 12 chance for the goblin mail, right? It took me like 20 minutes because it took like 50 goblins. Then I had the imps were like 1 in 12 chance for the different bead colors, and it took me like 4 hours, and I got every bead 5 times except from the one I was missing. So if you mean by hard is time put in, it could definitely take forever at 1 in 100. You could easily go to 1 in 500. You could easily go to 1 in 1,000. You could. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to keep tapping the enemy. Yeah, it's never hard. RuneScape is not hard. It's just, it can be boring. Think you want to die inside. But yeah, honestly, hard is not the word. The only thing that's hard is like boss difficulty, prayer switching, execution. No. Full stream for a key drop, pog. It's not hard to stream, so it's not hard. Boom. It's there. Takes longer to get a mossy key than the actual drop. Did we talk about what it leads to? Like what the drop is? Because you were saying I need the mossy key. Did we ever even talk about what it does? I don't think we did. I don't know. I just know I have it. I have a key. I totally got the key. So yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't even mind doing that anyway. Like a full stream for just the key. As long as people are chatting, it's fine. I don't like go insane. So you need around 100 keys to just have a chance for the fetus essence. Oh. I see why you're saying I won't get it. Yeah, I agree. But only one of us need fetus essence, right? Right? Do you use it to make armor? Did we even say what we needed? What you made it for? I said, I didn't ask. What do you do with it? Make armor? Put it in yourself? Shove it up your bum? What do you do? What do you do? Did we talk about it? I don't remember anymore. But you can get lucky? Yeah. I'll get on my first run and never ever do it again. You make a staff? Or you make stuff and you type the wrong letter? You make stuff from it. You make staff from it. For a staff, okay. When you say you make staff from it, it sounds plural. In a way, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You make staff from it. Staff from it. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, dude. Oh, God. It has a chance to save nature rune on cast, so you want me to do all that grinding to save on some nature runes, which are easy as hell to get. As soon as you have a nature talisman. Am I hearing this right? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? This is what you guys have been talking about this whole time. Don't get membership. You'll need this. You'll need this stuff. It's the best thing since brown bread. It's so good. It'll save you so much nature runes. It's min-max shit. Yeah, so it realistically is irrelevant. And someone online has told you that you need it. Alright, cool. Sweet. Yeah, it's trash only cool for the collection log. Yeah. Okay, cool. I actually like the idea of doing the collection log stuff. I think I've mentioned this before. That's actually fine. It's cool. I would totally do it for the collection log. I wouldn't actually want to do it for it. Yeah. You definitely need a Baronite mace. William, thanks for the like on the stream. What's a Baronite mace? Is it a weapon? Is it like for some reason some equipment to mine? Who knows? I imagine it's in here somewhere. It's a Baronite mace. Baronite. Maybe it should be in the attack one, I don't know. Baronite mace requires below the ice mountain. Oh, that's in the... Oh, is this in that city? I was asking chat about the Baronite, like that inside area with the ore. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about, like with the golems? Yeah, it's in that city. How do you get it? I thought that city looked pretty cool. I was like, why is no one in here? It must be like really irrelevant dead content that no one has any purpose for. Why does it exist? So you grind a lot in there, and then what happens? It's 100% not dead. It has a 50% attack and accuracy bonus against golems. And I take it you can only find golems in there? You can grind for this mace to grind. Wow. That's really weird. Yeah, I feel like, you know what though? Even though that content's probably existed forever, the dev team does seem like they're going back and reworking early game content. Like they've even just rewritten a ton of stuff for the quests. I wouldn't be amazed if they revisit a few early free-to-play areas, the free-to-play experience, and actually do something more. There are like 2 more golems. Yeah, and then you only get 15% more attack. Dude, the weapon's probably poo-poo. I've been liking on YouTube. Hope the day's going well. It's going good. Thank you, William. I appreciate the luck on YouTube, dude, as well. That is very awesome. Helping me slowly get YouTube partner, slowly but surely. Thank you. And the mace is trash in late game anyway. Dragon Scimitar over Brim Mace. Yeah, but you could get the Brim Mace as soon as you start the game. If you just go straight to below the Ice Mountain, you can just get that shit. It's so cool. It's purple. So yeah. What do you say about that, buddy? Man, I miss gaming. I've been heavy into Magic the Gathering. You've been heavy into debt. Yeah? Yeah, did I read that sentence right? How much have you spent? How many booster boxes? How many? Come on. You gotta be honest. 7. You're a grand deep. Or more. Before taxes. Because where you are, you do that. Have you gotten to the point in your life yet where you go, I'm just gonna buy singles because I get what I want and I save 90% more cash? I hit that spot like last year. I love opening stuff, but I literally most of the time open it and I go, that really wasn't worth it. I've opened 8 packs for like 50, 70 quid, 50, 70, sometimes even 80 or 90 if it's in a promo box of some kind, you know, and you just go, wow, I got one good card for 80 quid and a promo. It's so poo. Oh gosh, I have about 15 commander decks and I buy singles. Okay, you have all these commander decks, you do all this stuff in your head, you think it's super cool, but do you actually get to play with anyone? Or is it all theoretical and you just keep going? Because I totally get that too, dude. And I'm not even judging. It's like when you make a Dark Souls build. Actually, this is actually true. Dark Souls on the Xbox 360, the multiplayer was so bad, you would get like the matches were so slow. I would make builds and they would theoretically be so cool. I would have everything set up for PvP correctly, but the online servers were just so poo sometimes. You would be looking for matches for ages. And then you'd constantly like error out, whatever. It was like gambling if you could even get into a game. And it was the best. It was literally the best. It was so good. It was so much fun. Oh gosh. Wow, I'm a sailor now. My phone tried to autocorrect sailor to stalker. That was scary. What? So you finally have your sailing skill? I was gonna save that. I was gonna save that for when we all could all do it together. But to be frank, I guess it's fine. Can you start sailing as soon as you become a member, guys? I think that should be like the first thing we do. Will you guys help me become make a boat or something? How do you do that? Do you like do carpentry, like construction? Like you're gonna make a boat or something? Yeah, you look boats. Boom. Yeah, look. How expensive is it? Is it worth it? Is it hard? Yeah, we should do it. I go to local card shops a fair bit, as much as I can. That's the tough part. The time. Yeah. I need to, I've got a big box right above my head. I actually need to list it and sell some cards. It's just a bunch of commons and crap I don't want from opening packs. I'm just like, I don't want it anymore. Try to get like 30 quid for it or something. Tins included and stuff. Like, it'll be good for like some kid out there. There's lots of kids, like even in school, that like bring in commons and uncommons and they just absolutely love them, dude. And like just a parent buying a bunch of those, they'll just like, we'll blow their mind. And that's all kids really need, especially if they're like SEN kids. They don't know the difference. They don't care. Just give them, they're more about the quantity of the cardboard than the quality. Just give them a bunch of cardboard. You get a raft from a quest, then I think you upgrade it. Where do you start the shipping quest? Where's the shipping quest started? Port Sarim as a member or something? Yeah, it's good to learn. And all with the commons. Yeah, and also kids don't exactly look after the cards, so it's best to give them those more common cards, and when they get older, maybe give them something a bit better. You can still buy like them cards, but maybe just save it for a later birthday or something. You know. I did it because it said you get agility XP, but it lied. They might have changed it in a patch. Yeah, it's imports to rim. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. William, I'm having this random thought, and I'm like, shall I actually? I'll just see. With the Facebook side, how many views has it had? View more insights. So, how many viewers are we on? We had a peak concurrent of 4, 2 likes, 37 views. You know, I don't know. Basically, I was thinking like, is it even worth? What would be the? Oh, I don't know. And then this goes to everyone else, I guess. But yeah, I was just thinking about like the live streaming on Facebook, and I'm like, it's so goddamn dead. I don't even know if it's even worth it. You're like the only person who even goes up on there, and Dylan. But Dylan watches on YouTube, and so do you. So I'm like, oh, it's so frustrating. And in a way, it's not any harder to stream to Facebook. But then I'm like, oh, dude, maybe there's. What's the way to get people to move to YouTube? Oh, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, I guess. Like, literally, I think I've been live for like, what, 3 hours? And outside of Dylan, you're the only one, dude. And it's amazing. But it's also like so fucking sad. I don't know. Mate. Oh. Oh. Don't worry, Smirky Boss in it. Anyway. I wouldn't blame you there. I didn't. I'll watch you anywhere. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. It's just, it's also sad about like the subs and stuff, because I can't even like, you know, like I got to turn off all monetization or keep it on, and it's so whack, because of like how subs work and stuff. And it's like, well, I like ad money, but yeah, the others, like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, but then we don't have YouTube subs anyway, or like anything over there. Oh, it's just so rare. But then if Facebook actually upped this game, I wouldn't feel so bad about it. Anyway, regardless, it's irrelevant, isn't it? Let's just carry on. So, with your magic stuff, do you ever like do anything with the spare tins and stuff, or have you got like an absolute massive cupboard, just like I do with Pokemon cards, but yours is just magic and it's just sitting there, taking up like half a bedroom, half of your lounge, half of your living space, just Magic the Gathering. I can't even like monetize for YouTube, and the thing is, I don't even want to monetize, to be honest. You kind of have to monetize on Twitch if you want to have access to, like, I think it's 1080p streaming, so that has to be on. But honestly, I could care less. For me, it's actually about like growth, I guess. And if there's zero value streaming to Facebook, it's like, would I stream to Kick or something? When I used to, by the way, and it literally has no traction unless you already have an audience. No, there's literally no point. Right now, there's literally no point in streaming on Facebook. You start from you, Sam, Dylan, and then the really, really rare occasional other person that turns up and says like one message and then disappears again. At that point, would it not be better to just like post that I'm streaming on YouTube and then just not even post anymore? And then people that stalk my profile, because that's probably what they're doing and how they're even finding the stream to begin with, will then at least see if the link can go there. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've got a fair amount of bulk, but it's manageable. I've had about like, I don't know, what can you see on the camera? Like maybe the surface area of my bed that you can see of bulk. And I've finally got it boxed up. But also, the box is really sturdy and big. But I've got a feeling if I went to ship it, it'd probably still somehow rip out the base. Like, post the YouTube stream on Facebook? Nah, because that doesn't work. The reason being, Facebook, like, suppresses that content. It just won't push it out. The algorithm won't allow it to go out. That's what I mean. It's like... That's also what really annoys me, like people don't get that about like Facebook, but they have algorithms that 100% do that. If I post a YouTube link, a Twitch link, an Instagram I think is alright. If I do a Twitter link, any link is like, let's say there's a score out of 100 in the background, it's knocking it down like 90% instantly. is so annoying. So if I want people to find that content, I have to do it really shadily. Like maybe I stream to Facebook in 480p. And then I get comments saying, why is the stream so blurry? Then I post the link to them as they're there right then. That's the bait. Maybe this is how I get someone to actually appear and say something. Because it's also like, yeah, I get people turn up on there, but then they're like invisible because I can't tell they're there, and they totally want to watch, and they do watch, but then I can't like be like, hey, just I don't know how much longer I'm streaming it. Please move. There's something also about it, like I honestly can't with good faith stream on the platform that has like shut itself down. It's a bit weird. I could do that. I can customize my stream because I use plugins. I can just like edit it to whatever I want. Streaming 144p. What is this blurry garbage? It's a really high bitrate blurry garbage. Whoa, you can see every goddamn pixel. And it's glorious. It's Runescape, baby. And Runescape looks like this. And we need some 144p. The Facebook app is so wretched. I think the app itself actually has really good features and it's cool. But it is just so bogged down in like... It really is coded by a bunch of like idiots. And then or like maybe not even idiots. Really smart people that are bogged down in the corporate slop that is a behemoth that is Meta, and everything moves at a snail's pace, and nothing that is like not making them money right this second is absolutely falling to the wayside, and over time gets buggier and buggier until it's unusable. Hello. Yeah, it's just oh, it's so rough. It's so rough. Yeah, imbecile by choice, the YouTube name. Like with YouTube, I can shop online and watch you versus Facebook. If I'm on mobile, I get the text. If I'm on mobile and get a text, it will kick me out. That's crazy. Yeah, like it doesn't put it into the mini player, does it? And it's like if you can't even like avoid ads on Facebook either unless you sub, I think. And then you're subbing to avoid the ads, cool. But then you've still got like the somewhat compromised experience. Like, do you remember like the issues when chat would never load and stuff like that? That's pretty... But then you do have that again, like more compromised experience where everyone in the chat can't like reply to each other properly and it all kind of bugs out. Do you know like when you reply to someone and then it puts you in your own chat room with the person you replied to? And then you're like, you can't see the rest of the chat. And how many people in the stream over the years said, I can't see the rest of the chat since replying because what's going on? And then like people don't even understand what's going on because it's so unintuitive. And then they're in their own little bubble and can't enjoy the stream because they can't see chat anymore. And then you're trying to troubleshoot them getting out of their own little reply section. Oh, there's so much like stuff when you start interacting with the social systems. When I like, oh god, it's so pain. I wonder if Facebook will over like the next year be like, hey, we're taking away 100% ad revenue from subs, and now we're gonna go ahead and do like a 50% split like Twitch. That would be like so insulting. That'd be like crazy. Well, this song's hitting. It's louder than the rest. But yeah, like they did 100% ad revenue. Or sorry, sub revenue, which I think was a really good reason to go to Facebook if you wanted that. But no one is streaming somewhere for money, because money is like secondary. If you're not growing, you're not going to be earning money. And I think a lot of people would rather get 0 donations but make like 500k views and have the ads pay for them, like, than actually have 10k views but then a load of subs. It just feels less like, can you imagine the mental dynamic there? Like, you don't feel as indebted. It's like you're providing a service, they're enjoying it, and then you just naturally get your cash. Those things are nice bonuses, but if you're not providing reach, then what are you doing? And that's just on the content creator side, but you're right. It is just so weird and buggy, dude. What is it that I do on Facebook? The amount of times I go to watch a video, it's on my feed. I click the video to full screen it. Then it loads it up in like the video tab. So it's like reloaded the page and it's still not in goddamn full screen. And then you have to full screen it again. Have you had this happen? It's like the weirdest thing. It's like you have to click on the video to click into the video to click into full screen. You can't just press full screen and it just work. You have to like jump through these weird loading hoops, and then it resets the video, and then the audio can bug, and then who's like, what is this? Yeah, it's like, it's so crazy. And then it's 3 clicks every video. It's awful. It's so bad. It just ruins the whole. It just kills the vibe. Because if every video you ever watch is 3 clicks, hundreds of clicks. It's really annoying. It is just how it is. I definitely can see that. I need growth and exposure. And I'm not saying like YouTube is doing like equally as good as Facebook, and Twitch is like equally doing as good. But you know what? Twitch and YouTube have is actual like chatting culture. Facebook is a bunch of people that don't even understand how to live stream, what about live streaming. The hype around live streaming is being pushed out to people that have never even engaged with it and just hoping they buy it. And then when they buy it, it's cool, but then they're not really chatters. So like a great example of that is someone like Darwin, who actually does turn up all the time, but because he just, it is such a culture thing. Darwin's a great example of someone that has come from that Facebook culture, and they just watch, and it's chill, and it's great. But it, yeah, results in that dead chat combined with literally everyone does that. So you don't have that community making the content and bouncing off each other and having a good experience. We have almost one person every stream on Twitch or YouTube come in, and you have that experience every goddamn time. And they will be one of the extra views out of the 30 I get. Like a 1 in 30. On Facebook, it must be like a 1 in 10k. Truly. And I think since streaming, since coming back, and before that break, I don't think we've even seen anyone new anymore. I really don't. I don't think there's anybody new. Which is so crazy. Because, you know, Facebook's always promoting their, like, 10 billion users or something. 2 billion active users, 10 billion total users. Everyone with their dupe accounts. Everyone has 5 accounts. They've all made them, lost them, made them again, lost them again. Here we are, but we can't find you a single pulse on the platform. I'm glad you're back because it felt weird. I don't even think I deserve such praise. But I do appreciate that. I do. Again, I think like nowadays I do need to probably make videos, but I think I should probably just stick to my strengths and just stream, dude. Stream, and then maybe consider like collabing with people or something, just to like change it up. If I ever want to like do content creation that way and maybe make videos that way. Because collab videos can always be like hilarious and stuff. I did really want to collab with Forlorn, but every time we went to organize it, either I would get busy or like, you know, I was really burnt out, or it was during like Elden Ring and we just never could like settle on a time slot. Yeah, you gave me lots of great tips and insight, and definitely one of the best gamers I've played with. Oh, thank you. Are you excited for Dustbloods? I get it though. It's tough to figure out time. Yeah, I think he's in America or like Canada or something. So it ends up being really awkward. I'm torn. I'm excited about Resident Evil. You know, I haven't been excited about Resident Evil since they stopped. Like, I've watched all of them and they're all very good, but I've not been excited since Resident Evil like 6. And 6 is not that good. And like Revelations 2 actually, but that gameplay's gone. And this new one does look kind of good, but it's also, What's the word? I don't know. Every game has had like a Demetress recently. It's a little bit formulaic, I guess, but I love the lore. And I love the story and the narrative, but it never makes me want to spend 80 or 70 or whatever the price of the game is. It's not hyped me up enough to justify that. Especially when I like buy Resident Evil Revelations 2. You can buy it and its original price was like 25 quid or something. And like, yeah, I don't know. I did play Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was good. But this is like, I've played that before, you know? It's just a remake. It's not like, it's not new. Yeah, Leon's back. Tell me more. Why, in a way, why are we still not getting new characters? It is like, everything's a remake, dude. Everything's a remake. And Leon is really cool, but he's already been in like 2 other games. This is his 3rd. Chris Redfield gets used a lot. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do enjoy it, but I don't know. Ever since Wesker disappeared, I don't think the villains have been as strong as well, like as a cool recurring character. His lore did play into Village a bit, I think, yeah. It did all kind of tie in, and it does tie in. It's just, yeah, I don't know, man. Again, it's like, it's good, but it's not £80 good or £70 good. I'm hoping they give us some substance to the story, because Village was great. Not just because of his characters, but I love the story. It is good. I did very much like what is it, the Heisenberg guy in there? Where his name is. He was cool. I liked his voice actor. I like the references in Village. Boulder Boy. Yeah, his voice actor is really good. I don't think any game is worth it nowadays, excluding Expedition 33, and it's sad, isn't it? Like Borderlands 4. You know, I'm the biggest Borderlands fan, but I'm like, Borderlands will never be worth that much money. And especially when you change it to open world, because Elden Ring's worse than Dark Souls. It just is. Like, open world just means watered down. In 80% of cases. It's so rare a formula goes open world and actually makes it make sense. It is a cool spectacle. It's a good experience, maybe, like, you know. I could play as Elden Ring as long as I did, but I would be able to play a Dark Souls even more. If done right. It's like, yeah, one's a really focused experience and knows exactly what it is, and if you like that experience, you're good to go. It's like the purest version of it. Elden Ring and Resident Evil Village, even going back to the open world design, it tries to, you know what I mean, it does a bit of it. It's kind of open, lets you kind of go where you want. Does it add to the experience over like a more linear but still puzzly experience in itself? Did first person help it much? I don't know. It's all preference stuff, but yeah. It's not like Zelda to like Breath of the Wild. Like old Zelda to Breath of the Wild. You know, like that change in gameplay, but also like open world, which definitely did justify its existence. And then like the sandbox elements it being added that really just changed the game. While still expanding, like you can see why the open puzzle design is still good in its own right. Like undoubtedly, yeah, you might get burnt out of it, and it might not be as strong a design as the classics, but it has its place and it's very unique. Like I could see them doing like one linear Zelda game cut soon, and then one open world one, and like kind of alternate or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. He's super nice, but not groundbreaking though. Yeah. It's no like what is it? What was his name in 4? Sadler or something? Whatever his name was. That villain was strong. Wesker's strong. Demetress and stuff. They were like, they're only on screen for like 20 minutes. They have their cutscene. Demetress runs around after you. The 3 twin sister triplet people die. Like, yeah, when you think about their screen time as well, like, they make up like 20 minutes of the game in pockets. Outside of like Heisenberg, who actually has like a whole map section. And he talks throughout, multiple cutscenes, multiple encounters. Demetrius does as well, but come on, it's not as like, it's not all that. I don't know. My favourite part is the dollhouse. Everyone's favourite part is the dollhouse. Everyone can't forget the dollhouse. Because it was actually truly unique. It's truly unique. Completely different experience. And yeah, it shows. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm easily spooked. Alien Isolation is probably like the last thing that truly did like absolutely shake me to my goddamn core. Once, because as you get to about halfway through the game, there's enough time for the AI to have learnt your patterns, and then it actually reacts to your patterns. So at the beginning of the game, it's pretty cookie cutter, but as time goes on and it adapts more and more, you start to feel like just crushed. Because nothing seems to work, because it's learned everything you've been doing. Oh, man. That big baby flesh thing. Terrifying. Guys, if you dropped a like, by the way, please do. Isolation is good stuff. I think Isolation does fall flat for me only in the fact that I don't like that aesthetic much. You know, Starfield and stuff, I just don't care for it. But Alien Isolation is just like, you want to know a horror game that would be sick? For example, take the Alien Isolation Alien, put it on a Big Daddy, and make a Bioshock horror game in Rapture or something. Boom. That is literally Alien Isolation, but in a setting that would actually terrify me. I'm scared of the sea. I'm scared of the underwater stuff. A Big Daddy coming at me with a fucking drill. I would be fucking shitting myself if I felt like a helpless character. Do you know? Like the first game kind of would set you up to like not be too scared because you go out beating them up with wrenches. But yeah, like, I don't know, just add the alpha Big Daddy in there. Make you feel like a little bitch. But if you did play Bioshock 2, when the screeching from I think his big sister would go off, that would be pretty fucking scary. The screen effects, or at least it was for me as a kid. And as an adult, it's pretty epic. You hear all the screaming and then she just like jumps down from the scene and starts to beat you up. I love a spin-off game of sorts. Oh, something in the same breath. You know what's difficult though is they wrote themselves into a corner because like the Rapture arc kind of wrapped up. So then they had to do Infinity, which does tie in and it is good story. But it's such a different setting. It's not what you buy it for. It's like if they did Fallout 5 and then it's set pre-war. It would be fine. It's in the lore, it's thematically cool. You could be like walking around the streets of certain areas and then like still be encountering like modern threats, like maybe like pre-war government robots or something, you know, like they could do something like that, but it would just feel so weird and out of place, so you just don't really care for it. Imagine if someone made a movie based on old school RuneScape. That it would be so sick. It would have to be animated. Do not, please do not do live action. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Yeah, do not do live action, but yeah, honestly, animated, cinematic, this graphic style, make a movie. It would be so cheap. I feel like it would be so cheap. It would be fine. They would make so much money. I don't know why they don't do it. The animation, like the amount of polygons per model, would be so quick to render. Everything would be so chill. But the thing is, because of the graphics, it would be purely down to like the narrative and the action combat, I guess. Yeah, that'd be cool, Slate. Do it. Do it. What are you up to though, Joshua? We're just talking about like Resident Evil movies, games that like haven't gotten updates, and like, yeah, games that like are really good, don't live up to the hype though, or the price tag, so you just can't get as excited for it in modern times. Even like, yeah, like William said, Exposition Phase 3. I didn't even play that game, but you know what makes that game so hype? Same as like Silk Song, the price. There's so much good there, and it's so goddamn cheap. You just can't help but like, regardless of if it isn't even your cup of tea, you will be able to play it and just enjoy it. Yeah. It is totally worth it though. I cannot stress that. The gameplay, the mechanics, the story, it's a chef's kiss. You know, that's a lot of games for me, like Devil May Cry. Really good gameplay. But you know what? There's just something about that game as well for me. I don't know. It's one I would definitely like. There's enough story there, and I think, and they've got enough games that are good. But if they like tried to price Devil May Cry a really high price, I don't think I'd be able to get into it. Twig, did you want to voice a character in it if that dreams becomes a reality? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. 100%. Why not? I'll have to do a bit of voice acting. Send me the lines. Send me the lines. I can do whatever delivery you want. You'd have to do like brackets and like the tone. It'd be complicated to get the vibe right. Yeah, I'm big into movies. Not much. Just finished watching the new Fallout episode. Don't tell me anything. Please, please don't. I've watched all of season 1. I'm waiting for... Why can I shoot through the door sometimes? But I'm waiting for season 2 to wrap up, and then I'll go watch it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. The goal was 35 magic today, guys, by the way. That is the goal. That's when we're going to. I do have to go soon, though, guys. It's starting to get really late. And again, it takes me like an hour or two to wind down for sleep. If I wrapped up this stream at 9, I would be going to bed at like 10:30, and I don't want that really, but here we are. Ooh, yeah, no shit. You say that, Joshua, but do you know how many people just itching to spoil shit for you or tell you what to do? You don't know the pain. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring. Did you know you can go into Caelid and you can do this? Do you tell me you're saying no shit, but tell me you have not seen this before. How did you like season 1? Really good. If they ever like finish the Fallout show and do a physical set, I'll buy it so I don't have to sub to Prime and enjoy my life. It's that good, and I don't buy physical much. Like Sonic movies, physical, no-brainer for me. Fallout series would be a no-brainer. Buy that. Grimm was a series I really liked. Grimm, if you ever watched that back in like 2008 or so, 2010. Fantasy storybook characters come to life in like a crime thing. It's like yeah, it's just cool. There's not been many movies and stuff, but yeah, that would definitely be on the I would actually buy that to own list. And I spent literally years of my life playing Dark Souls and listening to Fallout lore, so I will probably be easily swooned at just the lore prospects that come with the next season, regardless of pacing. So I'm probably already going to be sold on it. Grimm is great. I just watched it all the way through. Really, it's so good. Well, how random. How random. It's such a good show. It's just like, it touches on like everything I would want from a show like a crime drama. Why not combine werewolves and shit into crime drama, but nobody else knows that they're very, like, there's even that whole world happening around them? What a cool concept. And then people are trying to like use like, you know, logic to describe some acid attack, but it's actually some fucking frogman who's just like spewing on people and trying to munch them up. Who hides away in the as a human in society and can change at any moment. Like, yeah, it's kind of cool. I want to get my box set out of the loft soon so I can watch it again. Yeah, same. You gotta be careful of disc rot if it's moist up there. Have you seen a Murdoch Mystery in English? No, I have not. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. I would, no, never heard of it. No. Okay, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go mining now. I know. You probably thought I was gonna log off. And yeah, I said I'd get magic to 35, but my mission failed. Get them next time. Just deposit all. I'm gonna quickly go grab some stuff for this quest next time. I thought I was gonna... you guys are gonna think I'm false advertising, but I'm literally gonna use the same title and thumbnail probably again. Thumbnail's always gonna be similar, but I will make some more thumbnails soon for RuneScape. I am probably gonna do another free stream tomorrow because really we could do with a little bit more questing. Like, we could do Prince Ali, Restless Ghost, Doric's quest, get our cooking up a little bit, get our fishing up a little bit, so I can actually fish in the member areas. Like, if I need food and let's say I'm just like over here, I'll be like, okay, where's the nearest like thing to kill? Where's a fishing spot or something? Okay, it turns out there's no fishing spots down here. Like, dude, lobsters. I can't fish up lobsters, but yeah, you know, I'll need some food, man. I'll need some food. I need some food, guys. You might be like, why are you going this way, Twig? Why are you going here to mine? Because here is clay. This is what we need. We need clay. What is this? What is this inconspicuous rock? Yes, gorgeous. Don't tell me you want more food, lamb. You want to go out? Wow, you've been munching away today, dude. 1 second, guys. I'm just feeding my gorgeous boy. Oh, it's a members quest, I see. I just need to feed my gorgeous. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna feed my gorgeous. Can you hear him meowing? Can you hear him? Tell me you guys hear him. He's so goddamn noisy. He's like, meow, meow. Tell me you hear him on the mic. He's so noisy. Meow. Please. Please. I need it. I need it. Hello, friend. Can I get 6 clay? Dude, he's mining it without even looking at it. This is a bot. I just need 6, dude. There you go, thank you. Okay, now we need 2 iron. And we need 4 copper. So yeah, it sounds like you're starving him. Oh, literally, I fed him like 4 times this stream. This cat just doesn't stop mumping. He like eats like less than like a palm's. He eats like a palm's amount of food every like hour. That's how he eats. He doesn't just like, you can't just give him a whole pouch and he'll be good. Nah, he grazes. I just gave mine his meds and my other cat looked around for a meow. Oh, for the meow. The meow. Looked around for the meow. More like 2 chunks every hour. Yeah. He's just, dude, constant. Because he eats it, right? I feel like he just like smothering himself in the jelly. He'll eat it, and then you'll see him, he'll sit up here, and he'll lick himself. And the cats do that after eating, but he does it every goddamn time. At this point, I just think he's like, oh, got no more jelly on my tongue. Time to start. I need to go get more. I like smelling of canned fish. That's what I want. It's what I need. Also, I forgot to grab my weapon. Oh, I can't go in that bank. All right, actually, I was gonna walk around, but I guess we could go through and go in the bank. Yeah, bring Doric north of Falador. All the required items. You can do the mine of dwarf mines and buy them from the Grand Exchange. Buy them from the Grand Exchange. You know I'm an Iron Man. Is Doric's quest really quick, guys? If it says very short, it might just be turning it in. It says very short. Well, maybe we'll just do this today. This is... Guys, I can't stop. If you haven't dropped a like on the YouTube side, please do. It will probably help the stream in the algorithm at some point. I haven't done this one yet. It's quite a bit of mining XP, but it's mainly just the quest points again. My cat's good about his eating, assuming it's expensive food. If it's cheap, he eats too much and he pukes in front of me like a dick. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Dude. Oh, your cat. Sounds hilarious. Sounds funny. I would suggest never buying your cat expensive food, and then it will never know about expensive food. You fucked up as soon as you bought the expensive food. It literally, all it's gonna know is the taste of mouse and cheap food. That's all it's gonna know. Mine just had to have his bum shaved, and it's quite comical as he got such like long fur that he gets all the shit stuck around his arse crack. The long-furred cats do that, man, and no matter how much they lick their own booty, they just can't get the chunks out. Until your neighbor feeds them, yeah, then they leave for the neighbors. True, but that's exactly why, guys, you live in the middle of the countryside, so they either get fed by you or they get eaten alive by wolves. Yeah, they're really locked in. Hello, Travel. What brings you to me, humble Smithy? I want to use your ramble, brother. Give him some more. Yeah, I'll give you some more. I'll give you a bit more than just some more, brother. Yeah, don't you worry. I'll give you the good stuff. I'll give you the good stuff. And I did the quest. Wow. Look at that. I can now use Doric's anvil. There is actually some guy using this anvil. Why would you use this anvil, guys? Why? What? Shall I see what this guy's doing? He's looking at his map. So's this guy. They're real people. These are real humans. This is what happens when you play the game naturally. Also, look, he's here licking himself. Like he told you. He'd come here and he'd lick himself. He literally like licks his paws and he just like, gotta get the meat all over me. Oh. Then he puts it behind his ear. He's like, oh. I don't anymore. I just buy different cheap food so he doesn't know. A cat hates basically everything. Also, if your cat keeps vomiting, try giving them half a pouch. I know it sounds weird, but if you don't give them too much, they can't overeat. This one, if I give him a whole pouch, he'll vomit. I have to moderate his food because he fucking inhales it, and he's too old to do that now because he's 18. And he just vomit it all up. That's all he does. He can't control himself. He's an idiot. That's all he is. It's all he'll ever be. Sorry, I made that like really dark and evil. Yeah, so don't put all your meat in him at once. He can't handle it. Taking a hint. The hint was he vomited at your feet. Wow, I moved. How much money do I have on me? I can pay for the gate. Consider it paid for. Alright, let's go do Prince Ali. If I do it all now, I can buy membership between now and next stream. Dun, da, 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 dun. Da, da, da. Ba, da, da, da. How do you get ashes? You get that from a log after it's burnt out, right? Guys, we might need to like burn a log. What we'll do is we'll do an inventory of burning logs. Yeah, I know as I do that. Twig's never gonna shave the beard now because he's realized he likes fiddling with it. It's true. It's because it's itchy, but it's not itchy. It's just like, it's a sensory thing. But yeah, God, I didn't know he was analyzing me so much. Oh God. Oh, I feel like I'm on the. Anyway, I'm gonna burn this wood now. Why do I have a bronze pickaxe? What? Anyway, we're gonna have to get everything out for Prince Ali's quest, so we're gonna burn this one right here. Gonna let that one go out. Bambi, did you know you could do this for fire making XP? Someone in chat told me this today. I can't remember who it was. Look, you click it, and then you press all, and this gives you like the same XP, but you don't have to keep doing it, and it's automatic. It took me 20 years to figure this out. It would make sense, but you just thought, I thought fire making means you had to make the fire, but it actually also counts for continuing the fire. Like, whoa. Wow. Oh my, that makes it so much easier. Yeah, literally. I'm telling you though, they probably only added this like in the last like 2 or 3 years. I swear this wasn't a thing back when we last played. But yeah, look, then you just burn all your logs. I knew you could do it, but I didn't realize it gives fire making XP. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have thought so either, because you're not fire making. You're fire maintaining. That's not the goddamn same. My cat is around 8 years old. Yeah, no, he pukes on purpose. He'll lose weight until he's just bones if I don't feed him what he likes. That's called depression. You give him depression. He's like, holy shit, I just live to eat slop. And my master forces me to do this. He's disgusting. He's a disgusting pig. Sounds like my cat Frodo. Yeah, well, he could do with losing some weight. So, like, look, let's test it as well. Look, 1 log on the floor. Oh, I can't even burn it. I need level 30. Wait, bear with. I'm waiting for this to turn into ashes, guys, so I can actually do my quest. Alright, store it all. Mission failed. I know that these definitely give the same XP, though. I was going to say, maybe on higher level logs, it's not the same. Oh, ashes. Oh. He's not fat, he's a big kangaroo pouch. The vet said he's a healthy weight. Well, I'm telling you, he's a big fat cat. I think I know what's best for him. Don't worry about those ashes, guys. There's ashes underneath this fireplace. Now we need to go get everything out of the bank. We have everything. I imagine this quest, it says there's a lot to do, but I imagine there's actually not much to do. It's probably all like in one building and it's just one big puzzle with all these items. Frodo doesn't eat much, eat anywhere near as much as Tolstoy, and you know it. He would if he could. It isn't like he wouldn't. It's in his nature. He's just being stopped by the alpha of the house. The paranoid schizophrenic Frodo. I got my 7-year-old to play Elden Ring and he beat New Game Plus 5. I got him the DLC for Christmas and he's almost completed it. I have not been playing Elden Ring. I've been playing Apex Legends and not much else. Join us on RuneScape. Don't worry, it's not as bad as it looks. When you're doing the progress, it's just pure dopamine. It's just a gene injected into your head in the form of XP. It's just like, or straight into your veins, straight into your brain, straight into your bosom. Whatever you need. Just join us on RuneScape. You're going to be watching me play it, so just join me. Stop being antisocial. Alright, so look, we got soft clay, pink skirt, bucket of water, pot of flour, rope, bronze bar. Where's the bronze bar? Where's the bronze bar? I know it's in here. Bronze bar. Got the yellow dye. Got the wool. Got the soft clay. What was the other thing I took out? I don't know. Anyway, we got the red berries. That extra red berry I got, I did need it. And I got 3 beers. Boom. I am ready to do this quest. I am ready. And since we have to do this fast, guys, I'm not going to be reading anything. He got me a present. Oh, he got me a ruby. Nice. He gave me a ruby. I'm going to just call out. You never watch my live stream. I don't want you as a bro anymore. There you go. I just thought I'd out him. Do you guys ever send messages like this to your siblings? And you just have them, make them deal with you? Every time he's on Runescape now, he has to listen to me. Oh god. This is like, I've been here the whole time. Alright. Talk to Osmond north of Valkyrid. Yes. I'm ready to save the guy I need to save. Tell me about where he's been taken, boy. Yes, tell me. Yes. How long is this quest going to be? Hopefully not too long. Yes, I've got clay. Okay, cool. You have Ned in Draenor Village make you a wig from 3 balls of wool. You can also sell you a rope. Oh. You can also sell you a rope for 15 coins. Couldn't I have already done this? Wait. Dye a wig yellow. Okay, that's my quest. I see. So, if it said I needed a wig, then why didn't they just tell me on Runelight to make a wig? So you should bring over your Slime Rancher Idol? No. It could be damaged in transport. I'm never ever gonna do that. No. No. It could be damaged. I'm scared. You never know. Also, I've got to bring it from work. I could never. What if someone tried to steal it from me? I don't have a PC. I'm gonna get one instead of whatever Xbox pumps out next. I would wait on that because they're probably gonna pump out an Xbox PC, and then you'll be like, all right, yeah, fair. Yeah, but I need to get my shit together more than I need to get a new game. Good old Gamer's Dilemma. I was like that for a while. Do you live stream or anything? Damn, well, fine. You'll have to listen to my stuff. Yeah, I will. I'm not taking it into work and then from work taking it there. It's gonna get damaged. Yeah. I've got to go to the doctors first. Gotta get my scan done. See if I have cancer or not. Probably won't. I'll probably be fine. He'll probably say nothing's wrong with me, and then I'll be like, okay, that's good. It's probably nerve damage. That's what I like to see. Could you make any other things apart from rope? Yes. A wig. Give me a wig. Yes, make me a wig. Alright, I'm ready to dye it yellow. Dye the wig yellow. Bam. Bam. Yellow wig. Talk to Aggie. Aggie. Where's Aggie at? She's over here. Come here, Aggie. I listened to every girls album, but one today. Christopher Owens himself next. What's this? What? Am I missing any context? I feel like I've just read some random thing that you didn't even type. I've listened to every girl's album. What's every girl's album? What does that even mean? But one today. What? What does that even mean? But one today? Christopher Owens himself next. Okay, that last bit makes sense. Girls is a band. Every girl's album. Okay. Could have done a capital letter. Would have really helped me. That was crazy. Can you make skin paste? Oh yes, mix me some skin paste. I've got skin paste. Wow. Amazing. Alright, talk to Kelly in the jail east of Draenor Village. Oh no. I always get bullied in there. I need one more Christopher Owens album to complete my collection, but there's only one on eBay and it's like £200. It's only £200 until it's £400. What's more important, Christopher Owens or owning a house? You need to get your priorities straight. I'm feeling Joshua is hearing that and he's like, oh shit, gamer's dilemma. But in this case, Christopher Owens dilemma. Alright, we're gonna get this person free, I think. Of some kind. Can I see the key, please? I'm ready to probably need a key mold. Could I touch the key for a moment? Give me the key. Only for a moment. As you touch the key, you take it and imprint it on using the soft clay. Wow. Wow. Bring the key to Osmond north of Alcrid Palace. If you already have, open the quest journal and resync. That's so random. I don't want a house if I can binge Chrissy. This must be Joshua with his life crisis that I don't know about, but he's probably like, I don't care about my crisis if I can get the newest video games. God, the ADHD won't tend to itself. The dopamine doesn't come from nowhere, you know. Medication, no. I need my video games. Probably after people in chat. The iron ore won't mine itself. But neither will pay for your rent. You know it won't pay for itself. You're like, no. I need just one more hit. One more hit. A dopamine-led world. Alright, let's go do this. This is probably the final bit, right? Outside of having to go all the way back with the key or something or another. I take it he's stuck in that jail, but I need the key, so I'm coming here to get the key mold to walk back to where I literally just was, to use the key to get the guy out of that jail, probably. Or maybe it is near here, I don't know. Maybe they use the keys all around. I have an imprint of the key. Yes. So it says resync the quest, right? Did I do it wrong? Oh no, there you go, outdated now. I have everything I need, yes. Talk to Leela, least of Draenor Village. Yeah, back we go. God damn it. Open the gate. I'm in a 30-year crisis. I'm immortal, so I can't hit midlife. It's alright, you'll eventually grow out of it then. What is your midlife crisis? Come on, man. Give me the vent. Come on, give me the good stuff. Give me the drama. What's the crisis? What's the crisis? My crisis will be if soon not having anything more than, I guess, an entry-level job. Even though I'm really good with my money anyway, but like, yeah. Like, we basically got a house deposit and then some more. So, like, we're good in that sense, but yeah. It's important to have a good income stream for stability. So So my crisis will be, yeah, you're good with your money, but you're not getting enough money still. Get fucked. But I don't also want, like, money for streaming again. Like, I don't really care about that. And I would definitely rather work for my money than, like, just stream for funsies. Hence why not streaming. But I'll see. I'm gonna see if my work will let me do I think it's a PGCE or something like that. It's basically an apprenticeship course, but they would still have to like kind of fund it. So I have to see what they say. But they do love me. I think they love me. So they'll probably say yes. I'm the most dashing member of staff there. All right. She gives me the key. Bring everything to the jail and give Joe the free beers. All right, we go. Let's not mess this up. I need to go get items again. Thank you, Mason, for the like on the stream. If you guys are on the Facebook side, I may not be streaming on Facebook forever, so please consider going over to the YouTube side, turning on notifications, and then like forgetting that Facebook streams exist, because I want YouTube partner. Thank you very much, but if not, don't worry. Watch on Facebook anyway. It's not too big a deal. How have you been? But I thought I should say it, just in case. He drinks it in a second. That was perfect. I can't thank you enough. Do you want another beer? I can't get drunk on duty. You hand him more beers. He drinks more sips. Oh, he's doing great. Oh, wait. Use the rope on Kelly. Take this. Kelly. You overpowered Kelly and tie her up. And put her in the cupboard. Sorry. Making that a bit weirder than it is to me. Used to call talked up to the prince. Set him free. Hello, prince. I'm here to rescue you. Oh, thank goodness. What's your plan? Take this disguise. Take it. Prince Ali puts on the disguise and uses it to escape. Wow. Return to Al Khrid Palace and complete the quest. Wow. We're so good at this. Don't hit me, guards. There's no harm in asking, but he may not want be the person who could make the decision, maybe. So you could ask first if he's the right person to talk to about it. Yes. I've already, like... Yeah, I've already made myself known about, like, asking for more higher responsibility positions through emailing, like, everyone who's relevant multiple times, to be honest. But this is like a clear pathway of what I actually want, so I can just start demanding crap, and they'll either say yeah or they'll say nah. I'm kidding, not demanding. That's a joke. But yeah, I'll ask, see what they say. If they say no, it's all right, because I totally get it. Like schools, things like schools have budgets in the UK, and like it probably does eat into that budget. I imagine it's not a separate grant system. It could be, but I don't know that for sure. So it is what it is. If it's like, it could like not even be in the school's budget or something, literally. Yeah, exactly. They know I've looked into it, exactly, yeah. And I'm serious. I'm dead serious. So I own a house, 2 cars. Yeah, I have a crap job, which I don't care about as long as I can pay my bills. I've been trying to do art. My main crisis in reality is I just want to chill. I just never know why I really do things. Fair. If you want to do art, then why haven't you DM'd me on the daily about it? I'm like probably one of the most... I'm not into art, but honestly have enough experience in social media or anything else if you wanted to promote your art, or if you wanted avenues for using your art skills to make money. I'll give you so many suggestions, dude. There's lots you could do. Literally, I know like thumbnails is an art and all that, but like making original graphics or everything you'll see around me on the stream, like everything I've ever made. I'm not like ignorant to art, animation and everything else. I did it as a diploma. If it comes to like workflow, there's lots of stuff. If you want to do digital, I can give you programs that are actually modern and actually pretty good. Or just, I can constantly moan at you to get on with it. You better freaking do it right now. You know, like sort of thing. Sorry. Basically, I just don't know what I want to do. It's like I feel like I'm stuck in a character select screen. Dude, that is literally me with jobs. Do you know how, like, I go in, I know, like, it's to my own horn, but I do go into, like, every job role, and I'm typically the best one there, and it's not even hard, like, there's no stress on my body to, like, be really optimal compared to everyone else around me, and everyone else seems to be struggling or having these issues, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Like, I'm just chilling. Find it all, work's never been that hard, but I also get skills super quick. Yeah, and it's pretty chill, but like, yeah, I feel like you, where it's like finding something that is gonna make you not want to feel like you're gonna kill yourself all the time. And the most, like, it's edgy, but honestly, it's like if I did certain jobs, I guarantee, like, that would just be how I feel. I just not want to live. I get that really extremely, so I just don't even put myself in that situation. I know what I'm like. Like, if I had to do certain things daily, I would just want to die. I can tell you that right now. My mental health is so fucking good because I do what I know I need. And if you know that you want to do art, but you don't know what sort of art, and you just want to do art and money and you don't care, one of the best things you could probably do is look at either making a portfolio to sell yourself to a company, or doing like design documents of like concept art, if you're going to do that. If you know you like drawing characters, make a few character ones. Even if you do it in a certain style, there's always going to be a rich indie developer out there who has an idea, and then they just need the concept art, and then, you know what I mean, and you can be that person that provides concept art. Concept art isn't the same as like finalized art, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely lots of stuff, and a lot of art is your own hustle. You don't usually just get into art because somebody needs an artist. You'll be like hustling and then, like, again, like making a portfolio or something, or trying to sell services online and just offering up your work and stuff like that. If you find that passion, like you get passion from that, that'd probably be the best way to do it, you know. And portfolio is definitely this first step in that. It's like writing a CV before getting into a job. Having a little bit of evidence for what you're capable of is likely the first step if you haven't done that. I just mostly paint for my own enjoyment. Well, if it looks good, have you got something to scan your artwork? If you do physical art but want to do something with it digitally, you'll need a scanner. You know, you'll need to scan your art. Have you got that? Have you got a method of doing this? Oh. Because that's quite an important thing as well, especially when talking to clients. Because taking a photo on your phone is not going to be good enough. They'll want a professional, like, scan. They'll want to be able to inspect every part of it. Like, yeah. And it shouldn't be that much. Most paintings are things for my dreams. I rely good on... I'm really good at building Lego. Okay, actually, no. Lego is really profitable. If you like building Lego, this is what you're going to do, right? I'm going to give you an idea right now. All you have to do is build from custom bricks, Elden Ring characters, and sell the blueprints online. Or run like a patron with blueprints, so you're not selling the blueprints, you're selling they're donating to you because they like you, but you're selling the blueprints on the patron as well. Do blueprints. Trust me, I already know it works. I've seen it. I've seen it with Monster Hunter blueprints. It's profitable enough. And do it on really popular IPs. And do some passionate stuff if you want as well. Thank me later. I've set you up for life. Lego blueprints are so good. Because people always are really... There's fanatics for Lego. But they're never going to do official Elden Ring Lego. So you make the Elden Ring Lego. You build the professional looking blueprints. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Yes, I need Fallout Lego monster blueprints. Yeah, literally. Like, so many people would buy that shit. But I'm really good at building Lego. Yeah, I need to get a PC to make movies or something like that. Movies, a movie. I don't want to shut down the movie idea, but your definition of movie may not be a movie. If you mean like short videos, does that mean you'll be getting your money through YouTube ads? Because that's not really very viable either. I don't think you would get it in, or rather, if you're 30, if you are 30, I know you're joking, but maybe if you are 30, or even going older, it might take too long to get started. You could obviously get lucky, and loads of people get lucky in their phase, but like, it would have to be a really high quality niche. Like, it would be niche for, like, let's say it is Elden Ring. It would be niche for Elden Ring, but there's enough Elden Ring audience that they would find it absolutely sick. Do you know what I mean? We're about to get a 3D printer. 3D printing is so... You know what? 3D printing is a headache, I think, if you were trying to do it economically. Because not only are you paying for your designs, like, you're doing your own R&D. You're then paying for the materials, the mistakes. Then you're giving out the digital blueprint for people to do it on their machines, which can be where you make the money. But I can't imagine it's loads of money compared to, like, no, I was saying Lego can work is because even though it's Lego, custom brick Lego isn't too crazy. Like, it is expensive, but official Lego is really expensive. Custom Lego is not that expensive. 3D printers are expensive. Rich people have 3D printers in a sense of, like, across the entire world. You know, you're not going to go to third world countries and find many 3D printers. You could, on the other hand, find Mega Block and Lego. I guess it's how big an audience you'll be able to actually engage with this. And that's, I mean, I don't have much data for that, obviously, but I think that makes sense. I would, before buying things, like rushing in and buying things, I really would have a completely crystal clear idea of your plan and how you will make your money. If you're looking for something to change your job, you know, using your art, and it is going to be really hard. Like streaming is art equivalent, basically. And I can tell you it takes like 2 or 3 years of daily grind to get somewhere tangible. And it will be the exact same thing for any art pursuit, to be frank. Bambi said she would definitely be a customer for Fallout Monster blueprints for Lego. Most people would, yeah. Because they don't care that it's Lego. They just want a sick figure. And a figure that they can build themselves is very cool. People like that. Have you considered something like Lego, like the most popular kids toy basically out there, and will probably continue to be forever? Because who doesn't like Lego as a kid? Here's Elite Iron right here. He loves art. Pre-sell plans online or items, but cancel the orders. See how much you will make off it to sell for. That's what Elite Iron's saying in the chat on RuneScape, my bro. Like shorts, shorts are not money making, by the way. Shorts don't make that much money. And the chance that you upload one and it blows up is so low, dude. I'm only trying to be realistic, trust me. Shorts are like quantity based, not quality based. That is short content online. I'm faithful, yeah, no, like just fun animation things, because I want to find people like me, but my kid's mum sells shit, so she does good, and it technically would be hers, but I'll be able to prototype ideas. I feel like I'm not getting the full context, but your kid's mum sells stuff. I take it you still like live together, as you'd say, like wife or whatever. and she does good, and it's technically would be hers. Kid's mum, it would be hers. The ideas, I don't know what they're making. I don't really know the context, so it is fine. I can only infer. But digital animations is very oversaturated. Have you looked at like Corridor Digital and stuff like that? They do like Minecraft animations, but they have massive teams and the quality is so good. Indie animations are very, very time consuming and can flop and you'll instantly get burnt out. It is very high passion, very non-instant rewards. And just like a regular YouTube channel, yeah, you could just upload these really good shorts, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it could be successful, sure, but it probably has a lot higher chance of not doing well. So I'm saying if you feel like you need something soon, consider something safer. If it's purely for your own enjoyment, then I can help you set that up. That's fine. You know, I know everything like YouTube related and everything. I can help you do that. If it's purely, sorry, I thought like you were also looking for like a career shift into art or whatever, you know. Wait, you were just saying builds. I actually made a Fallout EDE. I don't know what an EDE is. Is that like the blueprint? And a Mr. Handy. Then why, if it is truly the blueprint and you've got like professional blueprints, send me what they look like. And I really do think you should like pursue something like that because it's very accessible for loads of people. And like I could elaborate more. I won't do it on the stream though. Yeah, I'll elaborate more. Or like DMs or something if you wanted. Yeah. Where? Discord. Even this, like, look, this right now, the fact that I know you have to say where, and you may not even understand Discord, but if you're going to get onto anything digital, I feel like, how are you not on Discord? You should be very, like, you should even work on, like, your internet savviness. Because you'll need to literally like min-max the shit out of your online presence as well. You have to be optimal because if you're not being optimal, there's someone else out there that is being optimal in the same space. You know, it is likely the case. There's a lot that goes into like simple things, I think. Like people think it's simple or like, yeah, you can do it less and some people get lucky like kind of doing like the bare minimum. But if you want to give yourself the best odds of having something go well, you want to like min-max yourself to an extreme degree, I would say. I have one more free-to-play quest, the Corsair's Curse outside of Dragon Slayer, but we don't have the stats for that. So I think I won't do this one because this is the one where you go out to that island, isn't it? Like from Port Sarim or whatever, and it's on its own little self-contained island. Yeah. I could pass on this one and maybe get membership for the next stream now. I was going to come off like an hour ago, but then I ended up binge streaming. Oh, God. I'm computer stupid. Yeah, I know. It's scary. No, it's really common, actually. And, oh, my God, we did IT training the other day, and the IT teacher asked me to help because a lot of the people around us didn't get it. But, like, they really didn't get it. Like, really bad. I was actually shocked at how, like, even the young people were so, like, tech illiterate. But it's really common, so you know it is what it is. I wouldn't feel weird about it. It's surprisingly common. Guys, when I get membership tomorrow, we will probably do something. Your magic is high now. It is. Yes, I did lots of magic farming today. I did every quest basically. We did fire making. I kind of do want to do fishing and stuff before I become a member. You should DM me stuff I should do on membership, actually. I'll see if it's like... Is now the time? I kind of want to do a bit of Slayer, I do. Or I don't know. Is now the time? Is now the time? If you stay free to play, you could around 3,000 more hours to Swift the rune skin, bro. Consider carefully. Yeah, I know. It's mainly like just getting the early levels out of the way. We got the quest points, and I think we are largely good. I don't think we're gonna burn loads of time on membership doing simple grinds that I could be doing right now on free to play. Like, yeah, the range will be pretty cringe, but it's only for a few levels, right? Like, we'll probably burn like an hour or two getting this up off membership. Yeah, it's alright. Like, you know, maybe burn like half an evening, because I only stream for like 2 to 4 hours an evening. And guys, if you haven't subbed, please do, by the way. Like and sub. We'll be back tomorrow for more Runescape. It's been really good today. Nice long stream. He's now got swamp butt. That's it. Honestly, guys, with how much I'm going to be playing Runescape when I get membership, I'm going to suffer from a serious case of swamp ass. I also get into my head. And don't reach out to people like you. That get me for slacking. Well, send me a DM like now, before I end the stream, and then I can keep following up with you. And then, yeah, you need to like you're like being your biggest enemy. You know you want to do something, but you're just not doing it because you're not doing it. Just do it. And the best way to probably do that would be, say you'll do something for like 1 hour a day. That's the best way to like lock yourself in. Like, when you get done with work, just commit after work, or like when you get in, the first hour you do your thing before you get distracted with any games, because I know the feeling, dude. Do the important stuff first, then game. Just do it. Anyway, guys, hopefully you'd enjoy. I got this emote today as well. Check it out. Wow. Oh my god. I'll see you guys later, okay? Yeah? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? Probably as a member. Yes? Yes. And talk to you on Discord. Joshua. Bye, guys. Bye.